Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. So, at the end of last stream, we were trying to do this, and it was doing my fucking skull in. So, off stream, I did it, but I didn't speak to the person. You guys can be here to see what they say. And that was it. So, I got the coin. I have since tweaked a little bit of the bloom and a little bit of the brightness to make it look more like a CRT TV, and also got it running at 60 FPS. So now it's nice and smooth. I was using the PlayStation controller and it was fine, but actually I think I need a GameCube controller. I'm using a GameCube controller. Mario Sunshine, it is indeed. Prince welcome in, dude. How's it going? And Jake, good to see you. But I'm already just doing stuff offline. I was like, damn, I'm already feeling how much movement there is in this game. You climb so slowly with the water cannon, it's wild. Remember playing this, really enjoyed it on the GameCube. Yeah, no, I played a bit of it. But I never really did like a full playthrough. I didn't collect that many shines. I don't think I played it long enough. So I think that means down with PT Piranha. So road to the big windmill. Does this mean that I've already found this shine? Yeah, no, I've done this. Oh, there's something on top of the big windmill. Okay, hang on. No, I didn't. Excuse me. It was more difficult than Mario 64. Never did get every shine. Yeah, no, this is the thing. I don't think I got that many at all. I think I got like a handful. And I did a few levels. But in the end, I just, I must have been distracted by something else. It was obviously a different time when I didn't sit down and fully complete a video game. I played it for a bit, and then I played something else, and then I played something else, and I played something else, and then I started falling in love with games later. And I just sort of probably missed out on completing some of the stuff from the PlayStation 2. But I didn't own a GameCube as a kid. I borrowed one later on, and yeah, so I'd obviously sort of found a few series on the PlayStation 2 that I was super invested in, so. But yeah, there's a few Mario games and a few Zelda games that I could probably do with revisiting. Go up here. Oh, wow. That's not the right button at all. Excuse me. Ferret, welcome in. Man, this game sucks. Really? Are you not a fan? Sucks as in it was really difficult, or sucks as in like you don't like it as a game? No, I just hate myself. It's like when people are like, man, Elden Ring sucks. I'm like, this guy was just fighting Draconic Tree Sentinel outside the beginning area for like way too long. Can't imagine someone hates this. But the epitome of joy with that, but with a controller. Yeah, I'm hoping that even more so than Link to the Past, that this is just, you know, a fun game for me to play and not stress out too much. But, you know. Oh shit. Francisco Garcia, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good job on the tweaks. Yes, so I mean 60 FPS is nice. 60 FPS is nicer than 25 because it used to run. Apparently, it used to run at 25 FPS, and if you want the authentic experience, then yeah. So I got this one, but maybe there's another one. Okay, this is 60. Yeah, it is. It is. It used to run at 25, but I've made it 16:9 with a texture pack, 60 FPS. However, there are a few levels. Oh, that's why, because it boots you out. It boots you out after you get the shine, but there's actually 2 shines in there. Because I was talking to a friend and I was like, yeah, I've sort of, done the first level and I'm not sure what I need to do next. And they were like, did you get the shine on top of the windmill? And I was like, what? I know there's a shine, there's that big arch in the hub area. That's more of tea. Krill, welcome in, dude. Good to see. I really love Mario 64. Yes. So I'll just wait for everything to stop making noise. Sorry. Yes. So there is a mod called Super Mario Sunburn, which makes it more like Mario 64. And I tested it, but it made my GPU very angry. And the browser I had open, as well as some of the textures in the game, were like digitally distorted. It was like blocky with like random colors and shit. So it wasn't happy. But I have played a few video games since and it's been fine. It hasn't done that, but I think running that version of the game, it doesn't like it. But there is one that's a little bit more like Super Mario 64. But yeah, I think the different controller for this one is obviously going to be play a role. But yeah, 60 FPS feels a lot nicer. Did it even look good? It seems to be good for a novelty, but not for a long stream. Yeah, well, yeah, the thing is, it added a bunch of features. It added loads and loads of features that kind of did kind of make it more modern. It kind of makes it that apparently there's a better sunshine engine and there's a few tweaks. There's a few extra tweaks in the menu and you can change lots of quality of life things. Some of them might be considered borderline cheating, but I think for the sake of just playing the game for fun, they were fun to look at. But yeah, the game doesn't render very well. And obviously for streaming, I want it to render nicely for the video, of course. Yeah. But yes, welcome in, Chris. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. I hope everyone else is well also. To me, it's novelty, but not for a long stream. Nice one. Oh god, he's Nutella. What games are good and bad? And then every time we talk about it, we just add that bad boy, and I can't count them for each game, and then use that to track what games are good and bad. A complaint tracker. I complain a lot. We might overload the buffer. We might buffer overflow with my complaints. Because I do be complaining. Onto the rope, chap. I do be complaining. It has been known. It has been known, chap. You complain? Oh, never.
Stop it.
Yeast hops, Obama, let me be beer. Obama, let me be beer. Oh, let me be clear. Sorry. I'm a little bit lacking on my knowledge of the Obama memes.
Mario.
Oh. This is straight out of Super Mario 64. Oh shit. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh. Could you help me find the big head creature up there? You're the only one who can lend us a hand. I know it's a pain. I think you can handle it. Yeah, probably. Middo, welcome in. How's it going? Keep making these damn jokes. No, it's fun. I appreciate the jokes. It's fun. But yeah, I apologise when I. Oh, I just didn't jump. It's great. Once he comes back from break, give him 5 minutes. Have Twitter on your Minecraft's thought bubble behind the head. Oh yeah, is there like a because the over the HUD. I don't think you're supposed to run out of water. I don't know what you do if you run out of water. Restart. We'll do that. Excuse me, what? Better come across the road. Oh shit. Once he comes back from a break. No. I do. The thing is, I complain about things, but I also talk about what's good. I try and balance it out. I do genuinely try and balance it out. You know how to ground pound in this game? I can't. I mean, yeah, because we haven't had to do that yet. Oh yeah, unfortunately the music has broken. This is a known bug. Oh, I apologise. Oh, stop fucking looking the other way. Ah. Getting awkward, chat. They keep turning to be completely the wrong way. Oh, I can't fucking get them. Excuse me. After you jump, the L button. Okay. Oh, you can't get it from the side, but they won't, like, do it when you're in front of them. The thing is, because I'm using an emulator, I can't guarantee there isn't some sequence break. Oh, we wouldn't fucking aim. Oh, dear, this is mechanically annoying. You see, you can't, you have to be, he has to aim at you when he does the sludge, and he's not doing it. They're not doing it. They're always facing away from me. And you waste so much water trying to get it. Okay, got it. I wasn't sure if that fight was broken because of 60 FPS. Right, there we go. There you go. I didn't want to make it seem like it was spoiling anything, but 100% need to know that. Yeah, no, the game hadn't told me that at all. I know you can ground pound, but it hadn't told me to do that yet, so I wasn't sure whether we were supposed to use that or not. I thought we just made it, swell it up with water, and then it fell over, and that was it. But yeah, I guess not. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Listen closely. It sounds like Zara Larson. Yeah, sorry. That fucking tone. Yeah, sorry. Is that why it's all dark? Because it does look like this on the GameCube. Because I was going to use the PlayStation controller, so I've actually got triggers. But, yeah. It doesn't like it. Well, it's awkward. So I can connect it by Bluetooth. I can connect it with Bluetooth, but it disconnects itself. So I'm just using a GameCube controller. But this one doesn't have the. It just has buttons. It doesn't have the. This one has the analog trigger things. This one doesn't. Sorry, this one's a USB one that's for the computer, but it doesn't have the proper triggers. So unfortunately, I can't really control. But what I've got is, because that button isn't necessarily used, I've got ZR, which is the map button mapped to the home button on this one, and then that's the analog triggers, and that's the actual click after the triggers have been pushed. So I'm hoping I can get through the game like that. I hope, but yeah. I suppose to look dark right now and again. Yes, yeah. Because I remember I was watching a video of the beginning of the game. I was like, oh yeah, it is a little bit shaded, isn't it? So yeah. Yahoo! So that's how you do these. Do good. There's a whole fucking tunnel system. I did not work this out when I was a kid, chat, I'm not gonna lie. There's a shine in there. But I don't know how we get in there. Because, yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be shady. It seems like there's a... I suppose it could be a cloud. I suppose maybe it's just a cloud, but yeah. But yeah, it's bonkers, dude. It's like the amount of geometric detail. It's crazy how it was hidden by such a primitive resolution. It's crazy. Lots of old games consoles, they were super capable of rendering geometry, because that's basically what video games were, right? But obviously the resolution of the day kind of limited them a little bit. But yeah, a texture pack and a mod to make it run at 16:9. Yeah, that's the only remaster I need. Because yeah, people are like, oh, they need to remaster this game, they need to remaster this game. I'm like, dude, just wait until you can emulate it, and then you can basically just mod it to look the way you want, you know? Ah. Right, so there should be, just next to this parasol, there should be another tunnel entrance. But it might be hidden in sand, so if I jump out of this one. About here. There it is. That. Fuck me, you get a yeet out of those, don't you? Oh shit. Whoa. Racking my brains for an answer and I can't formulate one. He was avoiding answering questions regarding the Flint, Michigan water crisis. The fucking... yeah. The Flint, Michigan water crisis. Oh, shit. This is what we're talking about, chat, is these weird mini-games that... Oh, okay. No. Okay, no. That didn't work. Remember game Gramps playing this drove me fucking nuts. Really. So like, yeah, I hope I don't fucking make a complete mess of it. But yeah, this is what I was kind of expecting, was these sort of like, you teleport to some weird area and it's this weird mini level that just doesn't have a place and just doesn't really seem to make any sense. So they made it like a mini level. Oh, that's a scam. It fucking scams you, chat. These weird GT, yeah, because I can't remember like when they started happening, but people started putting shipping containers, and then they made like assault courses where you have to take a motorbike or a car and get it across this ridiculous like sky track, and yeah, it was fucking memes. So we can use that. Yahoo! Guy number 5. Remember it on shorts on TR, because they should have a dialogue and slap one of them bad boys instant. Oh yeah. This was it. Just fucking take a clip from a podcast, put it over the GTA person trying to drive down the half pipes, like trying to drive a car down like a stepped like row of half pipes. Yeah, and instant content, right? Yeah. Well, this is it. The moment algorithms and platforms stopped focusing on quality content and started rating everything with metrics, these shortcuts and low-hanging fruit kind of content was always going to become an issue. And that's where we are right now. And I don't want to be facetious or sound like I'm coping or whatever, but there's a lot of low-effort Twitch content. A lot of low-effort, repetitive Twitch content. Basically, it just floods the platform with streamers that don't really give a fuck about streaming. They only really fucking do it for the money. And don't get me wrong, you know, people earn a living from it, cool, whatever. But there are people that monetize so aggressively. And again, I don't want to sound like I'm coping. It's not about money for me, but it makes a lot of people feel like, you know, the only reason people stream is to earn money. And there's actually like this whole other side to it where it's a community-driven thing, and it's amazing to share video game experiences with each other, and the friends you make and everything is amazing. But because one side makes a shit ton of money and the other side doesn't, guess which side gets all the fucking all the push and all the fucking all the glazing from various different parts of it. But yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna. So there's a shine in there, but we've got to get through this door. Ow. They banned a lot of accounts recently. Well, I recently, somebody who is pretty trustworthy with their information tweeted that Twitch had made like a fucking obscene amount of people partner in the last month. And this is what's fucking. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to fucking become one of those drama streamers, but yeah. How do I search? So Zach usually has really good information, but they tweeted earlier today. So throughout 2025, 7,500 streamers earned Twitch partner status at an average of 625 a month. In January 2026, Twitch granted partnership to 1,225 streamers, nearly doubling last year's monthly average. So yeah, they're making people partner hand over fist. They're handing out partner like crazy at the moment. But the platform has never felt it's never felt deader. You know, like it feels so dead as a platform. But apparently, loads of people are getting partner. It's like, well, are they? Are they? Because one of the contingencies is that if you have a large following on another platform, so let's say you've got 2 million followers on Instagram or TikTok or whatever, like you could just create a Twitch page and and you can apply and they'll probably give you partner because you have a large following, right? And Twitch wants that following to come over to Twitch, right? That's what they want. So they will give partner to people that haven't even really hit the requirements for partner because they're they have a big following on social media. And you know what, you can say what you like about that. You can be okay with it, you could be not okay with it, but the bottom line is, if you create a bunch of people that are partners that haven't really streamed that long, yeah, expect to have like people that have a bunch of non-Twitch people from their Instagram community or TikTok community in their stream. They themselves haven't streamed that long, so they don't really know an awful lot about it. And then, yeah, see what happens. Because, yeah, we all know what happens when a community isn't properly moderated. And, yeah, I've come across it before where somebody has this crazy following. They've come out of nowhere. They have this crazy following, crazy viewership. You go to their stream and they're fucking dog shit. Sorry, I don't want to be a cunt, but I watch streams all day. And, yeah, I come across some and I'm like, holy fuck, man. Like, what am I missing here, you know? Why is this so popular? So yeah, the music's bugged out again. So I might see if I can. I might see if I can bind a button to turn the 60 FPS on and off. Oh, there's a blue coin here. Okay, cool. Ow. Right, so let me save the game there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can set up a hotkey to turn on the 60 FPS and turn it off again, because that might help us. Slap on Joe Rogan about gorillas and then get GTA cost instant 100k. Yeah, heard they banned a lot of bot accounts recently. The one that pisses me off is people who fuck up, make an apology video and then monetize it. Yeah, and this is the thing. Like, on one hand, like, people shouldn't make this kind of manipulative, exploitive content where they're playing a game. It's all a facade. None of it's real. They're just trying to capture people's imaginations and everything, and then monetize. Right now, like I say, if you have a platform that actually was willing to take the financial hit of not playing the advertisement metrics game and was just like, right, let's find a group of people to act as curators for content, right? And then they can go around checking out what people are doing completely in secret, and we can sort of select the people that we think represent the kind of content we want to have on our platform. Right then and there, you would create an environment where people could master and grind and learn and become better at making a kind of content that would actually see them progress. But I guarantee you, almost every one of these clout chasey, divisive, fucking, hot take merchant streamers, they tried to do it the legitimate way at first and it didn't work. And then they started playing the game and exploiting things, and then, however, that then invites all sorts of problems and everything, and then they have to deal with that, and that's when they fuck up, and then they have to make an apology video, blah, blah, blah. But anyway. But yeah, the problem is, it's like the music industry. There's loads of people trying all kinds of tricks in the music industry and the photography industry and the design industry and all sorts of other creative industries where, because of the way capitalism works and the way the platforms try to maximize monetization and maximize profit, suddenly just working hard and being good at what you do isn't enough. Think about how many bands there are that are really good bands, but they're not going to be they're not going to get a record deal. They deserve one. They definitely deserve them. There's a fucking shit ton of bands out there that I haven't even heard yet, but I guarantee you they deserve a record deal. I've come across them so much that I'm happy to, but I'll fucking eat my hat. There are so many fucking bands out there that are so fucking good, but because they aren't profitable, they aren't marketable, they don't fucking get kids to buy CDs or whatever, or buy tickets to gigs or whatever, because they aren't marketable, they aren't considered worth it in the industry. And that's the industry. The craft, this is where you get these underground gems. Where, have you heard this band? I haven't heard them. I put it on, I'm like, holy shit, this band is tight as fuck. Drummer, amazing. Bass player, amazing. Guitar, amazing. Vocals, amazing. The lyrics they're singing, amazing. All of it is fucking tight. It's like, yeah, all of them have been in like 4 bands each, and they've finally got together to make a band as mates, and they're just doing whatever the fuck they want, and they're not trying to get signed by a record label. They're not fucking promoting. They're just making music, and I'm like, this is it. And it's fucking brilliant. And it's like some streamers. I come across some streamers that are just doing what they want to do. They don't give a fuck, and they do what they want to do. And I respect that more. So that's what I try to do. I do what I want to do. I don't really, it'd be nice if it was successful, but it fucking won't be. I'm going to be real. It fucking won't be. It won't. It's just as simple as that. It just won't be successful, and that's fine. If I have fun doing it, then I win. That's it. I don't have to get paid for everything. Not everything is about money. And just because capitalism wants you to believe that, not everything is about money. Right now, I'm playing a pretty niche game from a console that not many people had, that I played a little bit as a kid, that a few people have told me they really enjoy. And I thought, you know what? I want to play through it. I want to see what it's about. Same as Link to the Past. Link to the Past, I played through it. Had some things I liked, had some things I didn't like, and it's broadening my understanding of games as a video game enjoyer, But yeah, the trouble is, when all the fucking dirty little tricks work, like rage bait works. If people wouldn't do it, they wouldn't deal with the fucking flack they get from posting rage bait if it didn't get so much fucking traction. And this is the thing. As viewers, as consumers of content, because I kind of sit on both sides of it. I'm a small content creator, but I watch and consume a lot of content. So I'm more of a viewer than a streamer myself, but I'm trying to be a streamer as well. But yeah, you have to stop. We have to, I'm not going to aim this at anybody. We have to stop interacting with drama. We have to stop interacting with rage bait. We have to stop interacting with it, because as soon as the fucking metrics and the numbers go away, they will stop making that content immediately. Because content pivots, like within 24 hours, content will pivot. It's just that kind of market. If people stopped fucking reacting to rage bait, people would stop making it, because if it doesn't get a reaction, it's not worth the fucking effort to make it, even if it is low effort, right? And this is the thing, is if you interact with rage bait, you're going to get more rage bait. That is how an algorithm works. It doesn't understand the context or the contextual reasoning for you interacting with a piece of content. It just got a reaction from you. It made you lock in and pay attention. It rattled your cage and made you lock in and comment and fucking do something and interact with the platform. Because of that, if you keep interacting with that shit, guess what it's going to do? Shove more posts from that creator to your feed because it made you interact. But what does that creator do? Fucking rage bait. And what's going to happen is you're going to get into an argument with somebody and you're going to keep fucking responding and keep fucking arguing. Just stop. Just, not you guys, but just don't interact with rage bait. Just stop interacting with it. It's that simple. But, you know, the game. Oh, wow. What the fuck happened there? Excuse me. The computer did not like that. Please excuse me. Too good. Tight. Yeah. Takes a fucking huge bump of like actual meth, not even blow. Huge bump of meth. Tight. It's like, yeah. I bet it is, mate. I bet it feels pretty tight in your nose right now, but yeah. Bezos is catching on, yeah. They sent me a warning shot, my computer dropping some frames. But yeah, it's crazy. The game is using 75% of my GPU right now. This game is using 75% of the GPU. Oh, it's getting framey. What is going on, chat? Please bear with. Let me just save the game there. Please bear with me a moment. I'm going to just make the executive decision to just close that for a moment. Reset all my stats and see what's going on with my fucking CPU and GPU. It seems to be fine. Why the fuck is it fucking... Why am I getting so many skip frames right now? Because I'm not doing anything. We'll be back after these messages. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. It's still fucking skipping frames because of encoder lag, which is crazy. Let me close the... let me close this down. That's concerning, dudes. Because we're at 19% CPU and 24% GPU. But it was dropping frames like crazy. Okay. I will have to double check that after stream. I'll create a clip there. Future breadcrumbs, check the system resources. Right, bear with me one moment. Deary me, what is going on with the computer today? Excuse me. So weird seeing the NVIDIA overlay on a Nintendo game and then seeing it filtered on a CRT screen like on the stream. But anyway, right, so I think maybe don't leave the game paused for too long. Maybe there's a memory leak when the game is paused. So yeah, bear that in mind. Because it seems to be fine now. It is using 70% of the GPU, which is a lot. 70% of a GPU for a Nintendo GameCube game is a lot. So yeah, I'll create a clip and future breadcrumbs, double check the settings for this game and make sure that the because I used a guide to set it up, but it depends on the setup. But yeah, I mean a 4080 should be enough. Should be enough. But yeah, check the settings, breadcrumbs. Right, excuse me. But yeah, this is the problem currently with content, is that all of the people that were dedicated to making like decent quality, interesting, unique, thoughtful, thought-provoking, inspiring kind of content, they slowly but surely just got fucking enveloped and swallowed and just buried underneath this huge fucking wave of like rage-baity, low-effort, mass-produced content that just floods every platform. And you've got to just not interact with it. You've got to try and avoid rage bait and avoid low effort content, you know? And I don't get me wrong, I fall for it. You know, a few times there's been a question, and it's TikTok, right? So it's not even a video, it's just a post that's like some text asking a question, and I dive in and start commenting. I'm like, nah, no offense, but this is fucking low effort. You know, I'm sorry, this is low effort, and I shouldn't really be, not wasting my time, but you know, I shouldn't really be interacting with content like this because, as I say, the algorithm is always watching and observing, right? So, and this is it. If you interact with some content, it pivots per post now. So basically, the way things have worked over time is originally there was basically no algorithm, right? The content was just the people you follow in chronological order. And a lot of us from the 2000s, early 2000s, you know, the advent of social media, right? A lot of us, we yearn for that time, right? Chronological from the people I follow only. But no, unfortunately, you have to have an algorithm, and arguably, the algorithm does sometimes deliver content that's relevant to you, and therefore it's worth the algorithm existing. But it's crazy how even my people that I'm friends with, that I've followed for years, I just don't see their artwork sometimes. Like, hey, did you see that sculpture I did? I'm like, when? Like this one. And I'm like, dude, I didn't see that post at all on Instagram at all. And then I fucking go to their page and there it is. I'm like, holy fuck, I didn't even see this. But if I go back to when they posted it, I was sending them like memes and other bits of artwork on and around those days. So I was on the platform, they posted and it didn't tell me. And I was like, that's fucking dog shit, dude. And they're like, yeah, being an artist on Instagram is fucking such hard work. Because on one hand, Instagram's a great way to have a web-based presence as an artist, kind of technically for free. But, you know, Meta and everybody clocked onto this, and nobody's going to pay Squarespace or whatever to have a website if they can just have an Instagram, right? So Instagram was like, well, if they're saving money not buying a Squarespace, then what we need to do is we need to start charging them for their posts to be seen by anybody. And that means that now whenever you post a bit of content, the first thing that pops up is, hey, do you want to boost this post so it gets more views? And the worst one is TikTok, because they don't even sugarcoat it. They tell you how many views you're going to get for how much money you spend. It's not like, do you want to give this a bit of a push and see how much more views it gets? It's not ambiguous. It's like, do you want to pay us £3.15? We'll give you 3,800 views. I'm like, fuck. Like, it just sucks all of the soul out of the creative aspects of content for me. When I just see a price and a views, and I'm like, damn. Because it's not all about views, don't get me wrong, but if people don't see your shit, they can't like it, right? They don't see it, they can't like it, and that's it. It's an exposure game. And like I say, there's a lot of things from the music industry that, I mean, I'm not musical myself, but I have lots of friends that are in bands. There's a lot of parallels between people that are in bands and people that want to be streamers. There's a hell of a lot of parallels there that a lot of people don't realise. And you can equate a lot of the things people do with like low effort music to low effort content, right? So rather than being a covers band, if you're a content creator, you clip other people's content and then you share it, and then you maybe you respond to it, or maybe you sort of talk over the top of it, or maybe you just have it on in the background while you put some B-roll footage and just post that because it's a popular creator and they have interesting things to say. You can piggyback off of that success and get a few views, and you know, gain a bit of a following, and then you sell that following, that account with all the following, to someone else, and you start a new one, right? Because people will buy accounts. This is the other thing I was going to mention about Twitch giving partner to people with large followings on social media, is that some of those accounts were bought. Like, it's a known thing. You know, you can buy accounts. Sometimes the person who runs an account is like, you know what, I'm thinking of selling this account, you know, DM me for prices. You know, this many followers, this many views a day, I'm selling it. And I'm just like, fuck. That's kind of fucking crazy. Veldar, welcome in. How's it going? Reminds me of those weird, like up in the sky. Spidey's fan 99. Welcome in. How's it going? Super Mario Sunshine. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Are you a Spider-Man fan by any chance? Because if you are, I would suggest also following Helly and Kate. They are currently playing Spider-Man, one of the Spider-Man games, but they're playing Miles Morales next. But they're doing a bit of a Spider-Man arc until they do a Dark Souls Platinum run on a PlayStation 3. But yes, another creator I can recommend for you. Okay, gotta go, bye. Bye. Thanks for the follow, see you next time. I'm joking. It's a good one. The thing is, though, people legitimately do that. But Bunny, welcome in. Good to see you, Bunny. How's it going? Sorry. But yeah, people are like, hey, how's it going? And they follow. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good. I'm going to start my stream now, and then I'll see you later. Dude, don't do that. Remember working at the grocery store, I used to do that all the time. But yes, Velda, welcome in. It's good to see you as well, dude. How are you? Guess who twisted their foot? Really? Oh, shit, dude. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm also sorry to hear about the fact that we have an ad break. I apologise, chat. We do have an ad break coming up. It'll be 3 minutes. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. Or I shouldn't pause the game because it doesn't like it. What I'm going to do, oh yeah, do you know what? I'm going to test it. I'm going to say it didn't kill the stream. It just dropped a bunch of frames. So I'm going to leave it going for a little bit, see what happens, because it might be the texture mods. But yeah, as I say, we have got a 3-minute ad break. I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking and you want to follow without being called out or anything, once we're over on the BRB screen, the bot will confirm. Follow over, that's fine. Foot is all swollen. Yeah, get on the ice, dude. So you want the rice routine. Rest, ice, compress, elevate. So rest it, ice it, wrap it up in a compression sock, and then keep it elevated. Like don't like let it sit on the floor where the blood pulls into it. So like put it out on a little footstool thing. Yes, the ad's going to start in a second. I'll pop you guys over there and I'll be right back. Hopefully, I'm going to leave this going for a little while. And hopefully, if I don't talk for too long, it won't fucking drop a bunch of frames again. But yes, I'll be right back.
I'm just kidding. Fuck's sake, game. What more do you want from me? So that should work. That should work. Invisible Kid is not locked up, which I think... Oh, Elden Ring installed. So I think you guys prefer it if Kid is not locked up, right? Someone redeemed a visit. Did they? Oh, Nebico, sorry. Oh, wow, sorry. And you want to lock someone up. Okay, so, Nebico, you want to go in the visitor section. I'll do that straight away. Just one sec. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Lock her the fuck up. Right. Gladly. We'll pop her on the bottom of the list. There we go. Fucking did it. Orphan of Kos. Done. Just got that one at the end. Yeah, I think. Fucking hell.
Get fucked.
This one's for you, Soph. This one's for you. And the Raiders. Masterpiece of a fight. Absolute masterpiece of a fight. So good. So good. Fucking hell, that fight is so good. Let me guess, we can't jump up this way, but we can come back this way. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, okay. They've made it conveniently a little bit too... fucking hell, breadcrumbs. Pay attention. Fucking hell. They've conveniently made it a little bit too high. This is just a way back, not a way there. Able to do anything. But yeah, I think I might just... Oh, yeah. I want to jump off. Why, what? Ah. Okay, then go.
Welcome back, everybody. Game seems fine, OBS seems fine, no drop frames. But I'm gonna do that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just fucking yeeted it. Okay, I mean, we worked out that if I stand here and jump, okay, that's gone. Gonna have to say goodbye to that pineapple. It's gone forever, I'm afraid. What's it gonna? When I clocked out, people would say, can you help me really quick? And sure, proceeds to leave. Somebody I know. I went to go see them at work. I think, I didn't realise it at the time, but I think this woman was trying to get his attention and say, like, are you supposed to be working, when he was talking to me? I was chatting to him and she was like, excuse me, do you work here? And he just went, looked at his name tag. No, sorry. Oh, fucking hell. Right, there's one. Oh. Okay, it's just like pineapple on pizza, but it doesn't mean you have to eat the pineapple into the stratosphere. Nice shot. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay, so it doesn't work with these ones. But yeah, excuse me, do you work here? No. The thing was, give it a few months and he didn't work there anymore, actually. So yeah, he was just telling the future. Ah, off the rim, chat. Off the rim. Game, come on. Okay, that's two. I haven't worked in a shop for such a long time. It was really soul-draining work, I'm not going to lie. Customer-facing work was always quite difficult. Billy won a Grammy last night for Best Song of the Year, Wildflower. Yeah, and I don't know if it was the only thing she said, but she was like, nobody is illegal on stolen land, and I was like, statement. Fair statement. That's actually a statement. Fair enough. Because yeah, right now with the political climate around immigration and everything, pointing out that everybody immigrated to America from somewhere else in the beginning. So yeah, she said fuck ICE. Fair enough. A little bit more direct, but yeah. Because yeah, I think even genuine American pop culture has got fed up with how bad things are. Like I think that it doesn't matter if you're rich or poor, everybody is sick of the way that country's being run. And yeah, even celebrities are scoring points off of it, despite needing to be as popular as possible. What she said was brilliant, yeah. So I haven't seen the whole speech, but yeah, I did see her in a black and white shirty dress kind of thing, looking all cool as usual. Saying, she was like, yeah, nobody is illegal on stolen land. I was like, it's a good point. Good point. Now, can I help these people out? But the model for the Grand Piata was your ancestor. That's ridiculous. Seriously, come on. You are such a liar. Because of all the liars like you that our shine sprites left us. Okay, dude. Keep telling yourself that. Right, so I need to get some more coins from somewhere. We've had the coin that's in there. Oh, hang on. Oh. So who else do I need to help? Get that feeling again, this is not good. There's something bad happened again, it feels like it. Mario, please check it out for me. Oh, where's this one go? What does this button do? Oh, it doesn't go that way, okay. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. I wonder if we could hack the camera to actually see what this room looks, because it's obviously just a room underground that's being rendered, right? With this shader to show cool. That's it. That's all 10. Cool. So now we can go to that shop and buy something. And the thing is, I like the fact that I can still use the movement to speed along. So it's not like a separate set of controls or movement or anything. I can still control Mario the way I have been above ground. Only caught some rumours from the Grammys regarding a certain choice of attire. I couldn't care less about the Grammys personally. Yeah, I mean, it's an award show's nice to sort of, dish out awards to people that have, genuinely, done impressive things with the creative medium they work in and stuff. But yeah, I think it does get to a stage where it's a bit tacky. It's a bit gaudy, Welcome, welcome. I suppose you're here for that. Very good. Means I will require 10 blue coins from you. Can exchange those for shine sprites. I'll give you 1, yes? Yeah, sure. Truly mean it? Yes. No refunds. Yeah. This 4x3, that needs to be fixed. I'm not sure I can fix that, but yeah. Right, okay, I know what that is. However, this was also accessible. It wasn't before, but it is now. Rico Harbour. Okay. One shine. Gooper blooper breakout. Breaks out. Oh, I see. Oh shit. Mario. Mario. What is it with Nintendo games and the fucking assistant that won't shut up? Oh shit. Ah, I fucked up. Sake. Plus the whole like camera being a physical object in the game. Yeah, I'm not liking it so far. It was bad enough in Wind Waker, but yeah, in this, like the camera bumps into stuff and it's like, oh come on dudes, there's no need. There really is no need. I know you think you're being really technically advanced and clever, but yeah, no. Dudes, how the fuck did we do this? How the fuck did we do this on a fucking CRT screen at like fucking 160p? At like 360p or some shit. How did we do it, chat? How did we do it? This must have looked like a complete mess. But yeah, if you were coming off of Super Mario 64 and you played this, yeah, you'd be impressed. You'd be very impressed. I mean, look at it. It has kind of just taken everything about Mario 64 and made it better, which is kind of basically what the brief was, I presume. And yeah, I'm already feeling pretty solid with some of these controls, so they've done well. Wasn't for minors watching the ceremony. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's sometimes the oh shit. Sometimes it's a bit like, should they really be wearing that when the kids are watching the show because they are a pop star, and yeah, pop music is kind of aimed at kids. Oh, this jump can fuck off, dudes. Sorry, it's a little bit janky. Excuse me. Oh, and there's a little bit of a fucking slide. There's a friction coefficient on the fucking arm as well. Ah, that's kind of disgusting. That's actually kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Is this what you want? You fucking prick. Okay.
Mario. Mario.
Oh. I have a feeling this is going to be almost as it's going to be almost as stressful as Link to the Past. GameCube games are just fucking tough, dudes. They weren't fucking around. They weren't fucking around. Went for minors watching the cinema. I'd like social norms to be accepting of the human body, but we're not here. We're not there. So my stance is protecting minors. Yeah, no, I think it was Chapel. Is their name Chapel Roan? I've seen them around. They've got a couple of really catchy songs. They were wearing a very revealing and provocative top dress, and like I get it. You know, you've got to make a statement. You want to be, and obviously after Gaga. It's difficult to make a statement of any real significance after Gaga basically just blew the fucking doors off of everything, because yeah, they kind of like they stepped it up, you know, they really sort of, you know, pushed it a bit further, and yeah, that's unfortunately where it's been going for a while now, and as a result, you know, a lot of these kids that are on the come up, they're having to think outside the box. That's one thing that in Nintendo games that really annoys me is the slight lack of friction when you're platforming. It's really fucking annoying when you land. Okay, so I've got to spin the fan to make it come towards us. Okay, fair enough. Look for tea time. Enjoy the tea, dude. Enjoy the tea. But yes, what did everyone get up to on the weekend? Obviously, I was getting Wind Waker finished, and then we jumped over to this. I had some chores to do, looking after the little man, the cat, tidying up, and then obviously modifying this to look and play as good as it does. Oh, fucking. Oh shit. No, game, what are you doing? Why? Excuse me. I got absolutely fucking mugged off there. That platform shouldn't go all the way down into the fucking water, to be honest, but you know. But you know, chat, you know. Right, no. That's concerning. No, I just fucking loaded the game. Sorry, chat. I'm really... I need things to be simple. I don't need things to be fucking complicated right now. And lots of things are being very complicated. Not always for the right reasons either. And yeah, do you know what? I don't have time for people that refuse to provide adequate documentation. I'm fucking done with people that are like that. People that fucking build something or modify something. Oh, I did it again! Fuck! Sorry, my brain just won't fucking lock in at the moment. Sorry, excuse me. Come on, brain, please. Just fucking lock in. It's a video game. It's not complicated. Yeah, this is the thing. I've had a weekend of arguing with this, with settings, with computers, with all sorts of other stuff. And it's just the amount of people that, like, build something and then start farming all of the fucking acclaim for doing so and then fucking refuse to elaborate on how it fucking works. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it won't fucking save the game. Bear with me one moment, chat. Okay, yeah. This is the thing. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you've made me miss the fucking platform. Fuck off. Oh, Spider-Man, welcome in. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I need my brain to just be a bit fucking quicker. I just need my fucking brain to just be a little bit quicker. Oh, you fucking hell, man. All right, come on then. Fucking fuck off. Both of you, fuck off. Fuck off. See, you're fucking dead. Fuck off. Oh, you see, another one comes. What's the point? What the fuck is this? No! Oh my god. Off. Sorry chat, bear with. The game is being fucking stupid and not fucking lining this up so I can just climb that. It's, yeah, I'm supposed to be underneath it, that's why. Oh my fucking god, game. Seriously. In the middle of a crisis and all, but do you think you could help scrub off the walls too? You've got a minute, that is. No rush. Sure. Right, so let me just save that there. And I'm going to just restart the game because it's refusing to save, which is concerning. So please bear with me for a moment. Allow me to just reset everything. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this game doesn't run super well. Link to the Past ran almost faultlessly. There were barely any issues. But sadly, I don't think it's the case with this one. Right. So, can I save the game now? Unable to save with memory card slot A. Please insert original memory card. Press A button to continue that save. Ah, okay. But yeah, seem to be okay for system resources at the moment. Frame rate seems to be holding okay. But as I mentioned, because I'm running it at 16:9 and at 60 FPS, not super solid in terms of the game playing properly. And the trouble is, I'm worried that at some point we're going to be unable to progress, and it'll be because something isn't rendering, and that has happened before. That has happened before when I've been playing games, and I've been like, why can't I not get past this section? And usually it's because when you play a 30 FPS game at 60 FPS, it breaks a bunch of the sequencing. There'll be a bunch of stuff that's like trying to count how many frames have been rendered before it does something. But obviously if you're playing the game at 60 FPS, even if you get the time code of the game to play normally, you've still like doubled the frame rate. So lots of stuff happens way earlier than it should. Obviously what I put on this. Oh wow, that's horrifying. You really pull its limbs off. That is horrific. Oh wow, the way they flicker around like that. Awful. Please grab the fucking... Oh. Oh, grab the fucking tentacle, come on. It flattened and fell over. Okay, excuse me. Good memories on this part. Yeah, reasonably fun little boss fight. But yeah, I'm starting to worry that, yeah, like some of the platforming is not going to be quite as solid as I was hoping. Because yeah, that platform, yeah, it could have done with a little bit of foreshadow, a little bit of a nudge that you're supposed to sort of. Yeah, they could have put like things around the side so you don't think you're supposed to jump around it. You're supposed to jump up. Yeah, I'm not liking the fact that this doesn't save. I'm really not liking the fact this doesn't save. I don't know why that is. Because yeah, if the game crashes, we are in fucking trouble. Were we completely done there? Not sure we were. I'm not sure we were. But yeah, I'm really worried that the fucking save function isn't working. Yeah, you got to give it to Nintendo. When it comes to making something that you can just instantly jump onto with no prior... oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. With no prior sort of, you know... well, I want to go for a ride, bud. Go ahead and jump on the blooper. You want? Okay. Show me some super bloody blooper surfing. You want yourself a prize. Oh, okay, so it's timed. I like this thing. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm really worried that it's not saving because that shows that it's not really working correctly, but we shall see. Oh, you motherfucking box moves. Okay. Wow, okay, okay. We've got to figure out the lines, chat. Got to figure out the lines. Oh, I don't have time for the dialogue twice, I don't, sorry. I don't even know if you can make that. That's crazy. You've got to make the turn before a certain way to get the line. Or can we use the inside apex to slow us down to make the corner on purpose? Can we sacrifice a bit of speed like that just to get a bit more control? Oh, wow, my timing was completely different. Strange, okay. Yes, I'm trying to get a better line through there. Nintendo really hates kids, right? Nintendo really wants to fucking upset children, right? It all makes sense, chat. All these years, I was like, damn, why Nintendo so fucking harsh to their fans? And then I play some of the earlier games, I'm like, do you know what? They did kind of punish us a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. They did kind of screw us over a little bit sometimes. How are you supposed to make this, chat? How are you supposed to do that? How are you supposed to get the speed for that? Oh, wow. So yeah, holding back ain't the one. And we can jump. Okay, yeah, so you can't use flood to skip. Okay, I just need to test. I needed to test for science, chat. But yeah, playing some of these older games and you realise how punishing they are, it's like Nintendo's kind of always hated its fans. The games are brilliant, but they're fucking really harsh. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get that last bit, dudes. Oh, wow. You're not going to be able to get a line there. You see, you improve. You improve. I could probably jump over them, to be honest. What happens if I jump on top of these? Okay. So they slow you down. Disgusting chat, but I'm going to take it. Sorry. Okay, it'll do. I'm taking it, whatever. That one was rough. I bet there's a fucking disgusting time for that. I bet. Yaha! I bet there is a fucking disgusting time for that. Oh, I'm really, really worried about this not saving thing. Fortunately, we have something else that allows us to save. But yeah, pretty sure that's both of those. But yeah, so what was it? It was blooper. Was it blooper surfing? What's record? I want to know the record. I bet somebody's spent like an absurd amount of time grinding that to get it perfect. I bet. Yeah, whatever. I bet. Oh my god, ads have got longer on YouTube and I can't stand it. Like I wait for a few seconds, I'm like, what? Why can I not skip? And they're only a few seconds longer, so they don't really achieve anything in that time. Oh, that thing spins around. Okay, I didn't even notice. Oh, chat. Chat, that is disgusting. GG's. That is disgusting. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that is fucking disgusting. That's like half our time. Damn. Okay. Good memories on this part. I'm doing good too. Glad to hear it. You already know we are a Blue Bolt household. Yes, it is Blue Bolt, which is guava, lime, apple, coconut water, and blue spirulina. Cool. So. Cool. I can't do it. Right, cool. Yes, apologies. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit locked in. It is doing the Mario thing where you start off, you think, oh, this will be good, and then yeah, before you know it, you're like, holy shit, I'm locked in. See, look, the 60 FPS is making his texture animation go like twice as fast. So he's like, right, can I access it from underground? I seem to remember we can go this way. Oh, this was just for here, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, there's a wind. Okay. Ah. Interesting. Right, so where else do we need to go? Oh, I forget. We've got to squirt it with water first. Okay. Gelato Beach. Cool. Yes, sorry, chat. I haven't forgotten you, I promise. But yes, I am starting to look into it a little bit. I forget. These Mario games, they fucking get me. They fucking get me, chat. Junebird Sand Castle. Oh, so I suppose we water that and it grows into something, I presume. How's the game treating? Yeah, it's pretty good so far. It's pretty good.
Mario.
This is one of my nozzles.
Mario.
Not using it. It's only a hologram. Okay. Mario. It's good. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be rendering pretty well. 60 FPS, nice and smooth. The game won't save, which I'm a little bit worried about. So I might check why after stream. Future breadcrumbs. Double check why the emulator won't save. Damn, you get a lot of height off those bad boys. Yeah, fuck off. Oh. Thank you for the bonk, I appreciate that. Oh, I see. Hang on. Ow. Whoa. I use the jumbo juicer on top of this hut, and that's how we make our special juice smoothies. By the way, was anyone out there in Surf Cabana? I'll blast it all. The owner must be out walking with her son. Damn, dude, they even made a coral reef and everything. It's crazy. The cart for the Switch. We have the cart for the Switch. I need to come back and finish this game. Yeah, so they were briefly selling Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 and this for the Switch. And I wanted to check what the Switch version was like. Because I don't know if they changed an awful lot. But obviously... it might be something to think about for the future. Even though the crazy thing is, right, I reckon if I was to try and emulate the Switch version of this game, even though it's the same game, the performance would be less. It would be less performant. It wouldn't perform as well. But emulating the original version will work fine. I've already got one, right? Hey, mister, a coin fell under the floorboards of this hut. If you're under there and you can see it, press the see well, try pressing the Y button. Ah, okay. It wasn't great emulation, but didn't personally. To be honest, that's usually the case because I saw a side by side and a breakdown of the of Ocarina and Majora's, and yeah. Oh, please tell me we can. Oh, chat, this is the thing. Nintendo do your head in, then they make a mechanic like this. Oh, okay, you can go too far. Okay, fair. Oh, you can't just turn around, can you, Mario? You have to move. Goofy shit like that. Try facing the other way. Yes, Blue. That's like twice you've stepped in and said something like immediately. So please, just let me figure things out. I know you're trying to help, but please let me try and figure things out. I'll work it out eventually. And if I want tips, I'll ask. I'll say, yeah, hey guys, can you help me out with this? You know. Thank you. And whilst we're here, chat, one thing I'd like to point out. Look at this for a mirror. Look at this for a mirror on a Nintendo GameCube. See? You see how reflections can be done without absolutely murdering the frame rate with ridiculous technology that doesn't really do very much? Yeah. Simpler times. I'm looking at you, ray tracing, but yeah, look at this. Look at this mirror. Simple, effective, you know. Anyway, we do have an ad break coming up, chat. I do apologise. I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raft of some clips for you guys that want to hang out. I'm going to quickly check online to see what the save issue is. Hopefully I can resolve it without destroying the game or anything. But yes, I'll be back shortly, and then we'll explore this island. But yes, I'll be back in a moment.
Is there a face? Oh shit, okay. Okay.
Please. my god. Mate, Gideon, another absolutely atrocious boss fight. Another absolutely atrocious boss fight. Another absolutely atrocious boss fight. Look at this.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Oh shit. Oh, I need oxygen. Please tell me there's oxygen in that room. Come on. No! Did I just die? Fuck. I literally just died. The timing, I know, right? So, start off the duplication as usual. Select your item, walk off the edge, push up, drop the item, then throw the bomb, and then with the recall ability, pull it back and claim it. Rinse and repeat.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
It's not even responding when I push buttons. Just gonna unplug it, plug it back in, because as we all know, almost everything in this world can be fixed just by unplugging it and plugging it back in again. So the Stream Deck app is closed, so now I'm going to open it. Should give me all my buttons. I can close the front end.
Stop it.
I can do that. I can do that. Just a random bit of me shoving a fucking fistful of crisps into my mouth. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Ignore me, sorry. Fuck's sake. Get out of the way. Please. Thank you. Fuck's sake. I'm just driving around in circles because I'm nervous, guys. Should I? Welcome back, everybody. So I changed it from one kind of saving to another kind of saving, and here we are. So. Oh. boys. Ah. Tower enshrines the egg of the legendary sandbird. Actually, not only holds the egg, also keeps it warm, which is important because the egg is living, of course. You see those gigantic mirrors, didn't you? They gather the sun's rays and reflect them at the tower. They've been doing that for over 100 years, isn't that wild? That egg is cooked, literally. What's even wilder is that the egg is almost ready to hatch. That's right, the legendary sandbird is almost here. Just thinking about the witness such an event is a thrill. Excuse me. Where did that coin actually spawn? There we go, chat. Saving correctly. That's a bit interesting. Different interact buttons between two games from the same studio. Yeah, crazy. Kind of crazy, but yeah. Large build cataquacks tend to be very territorial. So when they spot you an outsider, they will, such as yourself, they will go, what? They will run up to you and hurl you into the air, but that they mean no harm. I don't care if they mean no harm, they actually do harm. It's Super Mario Crumb-shine. Crumb-shine. Oh, chat, we've got a new title. We've got a new Twitch. We've got a new stream title. Excuse me, one moment. It's perfect. Very good. Very good. Right. Also, I need to update the uist of tubes. And it doesn't like it when you update stuff while you're live. Am I allowed to even update things while I'm live? Is that permitted? Will I get fucking booted? Oh, it's too long. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to lose some words off the end. No, don't do that. Excuse me. Oh, I think it updated. There we go. Updated both. We have to update both, chat, I'm afraid. It do be like that. I'll get a save there. Cool. Now that was a shat on a bit of time. Excuse me. Update. There we go. Go back to here. Back in the game. There we go. I know this was shat on a bit at the time, but still one of my favourite Mario games now. Yeah. No, I'm sort of getting to grips with the movement and the controls. The movement is really tight and fun. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Alice, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Definitely shows its age in the sense that, for instance, like, you can't really control the character. You have to completely nullify anything else before you can start turning the character left and right. Excuse me. Which is, yeah, it feels a little bit kind of clunky, but, you know, it is an old game, so, you know.
Mario.
You can't use that one yet, okay. Going all right, mate? I hope you're doing... Yes, I'm very well, yeah. Bit of a rough one at work, very busy. Lots of problems I've got involve multiple people, and multiple people saying multiple different things to multiple different staff, to them trying to fix it and making it worse, and me having to go in and fucking unfuck what's been fucked, you know. The usual. But yeah, it's my job, it's what I get paid to do, so you know. Fixing things is what I get paid to do, so I can't really complain about having things to fix, because then I wouldn't have a job if I didn't have things to fix, so... Needs must, my friends. But how's everyone doing? Did everyone have a good weekend? Did anyone get up to anything interesting? Did anyone do nothing? Because that's also 100% valid. Never feel bad if you haven't got anything to talk about on the weekend. If you sat indoors and did nothing and chilled out and rested your health, your mental health and your emotional health, that's 100% valid. It's not a race. Enjoy your lives, dude. Enjoy your lives, dudes. This fucking shadow barely... Oh, I suppose it does line up, actually. I was about to say this shadow doesn't line up, but actually it does. It's actually perspective correct based on how a shadow would be cast, so I need to shut the fuck up. I was going to say this doesn't line up with that, but actually, when you look at the way the shadow's being cast, it would actually stretch out like that. So, yeah. Although this tree has a shadow right above it, or right beneath it, the sun, it would appear the sun is directly above us because of the trees, there, and also this. This also has a shadow directly below it. So actually, yeah, this shadow here might be a little bit off. Anyway, the inertia. The weekend was low-key, but fun. Got the writing contest results Friday. Had a board game Saturday. Board games and day Saturday. Went to watch Iron Lung yesterday. I've heard that Iron Lung is bad, but because it's so bad, I kind of want to find out. I need to know. I have morbid curiosity. There goes my fucking dyslexia and my long COVID, fucking mashing words together. Morbid curiosity. A morbid curiosity to see how bad it is. I think I might try and see it at some point. But isn't it by some YouTuber? Hey, you don't get the water dirty here, and don't step on the June buds. Thanks for your cooperation. Naughty Nintendo with their fake shadow tech. Well, before you got here, I was actually saying just before you got here, and I might even make it into a clip, because I got to be honest, dudes. Oh my god, movement, please. I gotta say, dudes, for completely, like, manual, non-ray tracing, that to me looks like a fucking mirror. That to me looks like a mirror. And I know how they're doing it. They're rendering the game twice, right? They're rendering the geometry again at 90 degrees through this viewport here and making it so that it's only visible when the vertices are above or below a certain angle to the camera. And then you can see there's a slight, what you tend to see on when you emulate game. Can you see the tiny little, I mean, you wouldn't see that on a normal CRT at native resolution, you wouldn't see that, but you can see where the rendering at certain angles, you can see the slit along the side where it's being sort of like masked in by the polygon. But yeah, no ray tracing, no fucking 45 FPS drop to render reflections. We've got what I would say are very, very, very convincing reflections, effectively on a GameCube. Now, yes, it ran at 25 FPS. Yes, I know. Still, remarkable to think that the GameCube probably has less processing power than the GPU alone, and they managed to achieve it. Dreamcast was doing ray tracing at the time. Well, yeah, I mean, PlayStation 1, Metal Gear Solid, you know, the puddles in the demo had reflections, you know, and you just I mean, Silent Hill did it as well, but it was Konami. They're both Konami, right? But you render a flipped version of the world that can only be seen through a texture, which is, you know, because textures can have like a transparency to them. So you make like a window or something, or like a texture that's transparent, but the rest of the texture, like the wall and everything around it, is not, and you can see through. And the camera will always, no matter which way you point the camera, because it's a flipped version, it will always respect the sort of flip of the mirror. And yeah, in Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear Solid, I mean, Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1, those reflections were fucking unreal. Like, I'd never see, I mean, I'd seen reflections in video games on PC, but they were always pretty basic, right? But yeah, the first time I'd seen them used to really sort of cinematic effect, Metal Gear Solid 1. And that was on a fucking PlayStation 1, you know? And the thing that's crazy to me is how much resource, how expensive ray tracing is when rendering the entire level twice could be optimized. It's fucking insane. With geometry culling, excuse me, my fucking voice is going already. It's fucking 7 o'clock. With geometry culling, you could make rendering the entire room twice performant. It's crazy. They did, because they had to. This is the thing. Back in the day, they had to, right? That's how we did it. A lot more rudimentary. Remember renting out Metal Gear Solid from the video shop and having to go back just to get the case, to get the... Yeah, yeah. Meryl's codec. It's on the back of the CD case. Motherfucker, I rented this game. And yeah, to this day, I don't think I've ever heard Kojima confirm whether that was just for the meta or whether it was anti-piracy. Because both theories are quite compelling to me. I think Kojima would do it just for the meta, just for making you interact with something in the real world. But I also think that maybe it was a clever anti-piracy because they realised it was a really good game and it was going to get pirated to fuck. So they would, will make it so that you can't play the game unless you actually own a copy of the disc. But yeah. It's actually a really interesting video on the Sonic introductions and how they use gradient cycling to get rid of extra frames. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the thing is, like, when people had to work within hardware constraints that were really, really stringent, they came up with some incredibly clever stuff. Like, the amount of games that are on systems and architectures that can only draw a certain amount of sprites on the screen at once, yet they are incredibly detailed games because they reuse sprites. They have lots and lots of sprites they reuse. And one sprite can be drawn multiple times, and you can palette shift. I think it's called palette shifting or color shifting, but I think it's palette shifting. You can palette shift and change color variables without too much memory overhead. So the clouds in Super Mario and the bushes that are on the sort of level that are behind that level that you walk on, the clouds and the bushes are the same shape, just palette swapped. And I remember somebody explaining that to me, and I was like, oh, fuck, they're exactly the same. That's fucking wild. But, you know, we just didn't see it because you think a bush is a bush and a cloud is a cloud, but they're basically the same shape. Just one's green and one's white. And I was like, oh, shit, that's so fucking clever. But yeah, so many fucking awesome shortcuts, and like the Sega Sonic 3D game had all kinds of trickery, and I can't remember the name of the YouTuber, but yeah, for see, yeah, exactly, it's fucking crazy, right? Wow, that didn't bring up very much. Yes, this YouTuber does really, really interesting videos breaking down how different effects were achieved and what optimizations were used. And I think they actually worked on a few Sega games. But yeah, I cannot recommend them. I've watched so many of their videos explaining how it all actually worked, and they're so interesting. So I'm going to drop that in chat for anybody that wants to watch. Yeah, I highly recommend them. They're really interesting to listen to. But they talk about how they rendered menu effects, how they did parallaxing and pseudo 3D before they could do it and everything. They just so much interesting stuff about how old games. That's it. Yeah, I may have shared it before. Interesting video about Sonic introductions. They use gradient cycling. To me, making games used to be a more bespoke process. Now there's a lot of shared resources, tons of team members. Yes, graphics tricks were so clever about it. Yeah, well, they had to be. If you wanted your game to look better than everyone else's, you had to be fucking creative with how you built it. How many lines to render and what position? Yeah, well, yeah, you had to render sprites. You had to render sprites at certain screen references, pixel references on the screen. But at the same time, the concept of a sprite map where you have every single icon for every single item in the game saved as, you have every single item saved as like as a texture, one big texture with all the items in it, and then you basically just say draw this section, this little box section, draw this of that particular file. And Dark Souls 3 still uses it, and I know that because there was a bug in Dark Souls 3 where it would draw the one that it was supposed to draw in the place where but it wouldn't cull the rest of them out, so all of the items were all over the screen. And I was like, motherfucker, is that a sprite map? Someone was like, yeah. I was like, FromSoft, man, they haven't moved. They haven't moved. Like, in some ways, they haven't changed at all. They were using a sprite map in Dark Souls 3. I was like, damn. Okay, fair. But I suppose if it works, it works. It's probably really efficient. So it probably makes the most sense. I still can't quite get the timing for that. Had the same system, still have it. This was amazing back in the day. Yeah. The Atari 500, 1 megabyte of RAM. Yeah, you didn't have a lot of RAM, did you? Basically, to tell the computer how many lines to draw. I see it now. I'm watching some videos on people doing better coin-up conversions to machines up to the 16-bit, like near arcade perfect outrun on the Amigas to be in AGA graphics. And these 32 megabytes of RAM, 32 megabytes of RAM, when the A500 had 1 megabyte. That's fucking wild. So I'm doing some of this stuff in Godot. Yes, I've heard of Godot, because I can't remember. Somebody was talking about how parallax scrolling works in Godot Unreal and Unity, and they were explaining a few different ways to fix a problem where the integer scaling, as you move, the pixels, like, they don't integer scale with the motion, and there can be some shimmer because they don't quite scale properly. And they were talking about how they fixed it, and then they showed a demonstration, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, that looks really fucking nice. Own parser for coding, but it seems fairly easy. Yes, it seems to be sort of it seems to be a much more of a front end where like you've got a lot of drag and drop, but it's kind of really good for platforming games, I've heard. I know a bunch of people that have made platforming games in it, or learnt to make platform games in it. Make an idle incremental game. So a game that sort of evolves as you play through it. Pico 8 and the things people make on there is inspiring. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you said a few months back about the Pico 8. Right, chat. I'm not sure. Unless this is somebody and their son. Yeah, no, I have spoken to them. Surely we can't just swim out to there. Surely not. It really was. We ended up with an Atari 600 as well. They had 1 megabyte of standard, but no number pad. No numpad. Damn. Okay. I mean, I suppose it still had the number row at the top. But yeah. Good little project to learn coding. Yeah. I think about games that I could prototype in Unreal Engine, but obviously it would be a lot to learn, and arguably, like, I've already spent a lot of time learning Photoshop, Illustrator, Adobe Premiere, Fireworks, or Illustrator, you know. I've already spent a bunch of time learning software, and I'm like, oh, do I really have it in me to start digging around and learning a new software? I don't know if I do. Plus, I know that at some point I would hit a wall and have to get help anyway, so... Oh wow, I didn't float there at all. Excuse me. Oh, get off me, I couldn't move. That wasn't fair. Get off, I can't move. Oh, Nintendo, come on, man. Don't be dicks. Don't be dicks, Nintendo. Don't make it camp the fucking... Camp the landing spot, come on. Oh, that's a fucking meme, dudes. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you fucking... Excuse me. Oh shit. Phantom Mario took it away. Okay. I guess this was a level they designed before they came up with the flood mechanic. Right, save. Save game. Pico 8 is the graphics on the entire so where Pico 8 is the baby version. Limitations help me, and at least you can make music in that tool. Yeah, for sure. I think that I think learning to work within limitations is an incredibly fundamental thing about being a creative. Is I don't think you can really be creative without having to overcome challenges of some sort, and those challenges aren't always to do with the limitations of the medium or the hardware that you're working with, but they quite often will be sometimes. They're not always, but sometimes you're going to have to find a way to make something run really well on not a lot of information and not a lot of hardware. And yeah, I think that the people that then go on to become very good at making video games, they overcome that hurdle by saying, okay, well, I can make this more efficient by either learning the maths that needs to be done and finding that the instruction set of the CPU of the system you're programming for has a function which, when manipulated in certain ways, can be used to do the mathematics a lot quicker, or just utilizing good mathematics to basically figure out how to calculate what something should be and then do the complicated bit afterwards, but make it really quick and easy. Because if you can make it into a mathematical question or formula, a CPU will chew through it so fucking quickly you won't even be able to notice. So yeah, you got to make it math sometimes. Which brings me back to the point I made earlier about how running a game at 60 FPS when it was designed for 30 will put a bunch of stuff out of sync, because if it just counts every frame, and then from a certain point, a certain amount of frames, if you've got fixed hardware, means that you should have a certain amount of time would have passed by, rather than asking and polling a clock every millisecond or 1 second or whatever to get a time. You can actually just count how many frames have been rendered, because it's part of the Z buffer anyway, or part of the frame rendering buffer. Every time it completes, just increment a counter, and then you technically know at 30 FPS or 60 FPS how much time has gone by based on that number. And it's maths, right? You take the amount of frames, divide it by how much frames per second you're using, that's your time in seconds. And that means you can synchronize things in the game. So platforms move when they're supposed to, doors open and close when they're supposed to. And but yeah, if you play a game at 60 FPS when it was built for 30, some stuff will happen way quicker. Like there'll be like an invisible meter that builds up when you do something, but that will build up twice as quickly because it's like this many frames, the criteria was met, so add to this counter, and it fills up a meter in the background, and an enemy does something much, much quicker than they would normally do. And all kinds of weird shit starts happening. But sometimes it doesn't break the game, it just makes stuff a bit wonky. But sometimes it will fucking break the game. Like you'll be playing the game and it will suddenly just stop working. Nothing will happen, like nothing will work, even though you've completed the level, and that's quite common on emulators. You'll complete a criteria of some sort, but then it'll it'll stop working. But yeah. Actually, I might just. There's no time limit. I'll just leave it running. The ST, a decent sound chip. So I think the Amiga 500 is released a bit later and a more graphical fidelity. A code-based synth. There's a lady. Yes, no, yeah. I've seen a few people that use the game. There's a Game Boy. There's a Game Boy. What was it called? There's a Game Boy program you use to make music, and I think it kind of got lost over time. But the Analog Pocket includes it. So on the Analog Pocket, you can make music the way Game Boy music is made by sort of like punching in beats and rhythms and stuff. Oh shit. I'm trying to fucking adjust the camera. You can like punch them in like in time and then play it and then add to it and stuff. And it's quite slow. But yeah, it does in the end. But I mean, speaking of Amigas and music, you guys definitely need to know about Deaton Chris Anthony. This guy absolutely fucking slays. Went through a bit of a battle recently. But yeah, if you want like 80s and 90s like breakbeat and dance, then yeah, this is your guy. Let me go back to find. Hang on. There's better ones. But yeah, I mean, it's a Commodore, not an Amiga, but you know. But yeah, Dean Chris Anthony, absolute fucking shredder when it comes to making like electronic dance music, but like old school. Is this the one? There's a couple of licks on here that he hasn't shared. On other platforms, you can only sort of watch it from the video. Yeah, dudes. Go follow. Go follow. Definitely one to watch. Track builds up each new amendment to the code. Yeah, I've seen people that they work in blocks and stuff, and I've seen someone that writes the code to make the beat and it plays through, like, and then they type a bit more and it plays through. I have seen them, but I haven't dove into it too much. Adventures in game making has led me back to printing role playing games. I'm aiming to create a role playing based product. Yeah, so I think if you work out how to make a game on paper and figure out all the kinks, there'll still be kinks when you come to program it. But yeah, doing it on paper first is, yeah, getting all that stuff, all the writing, because there's a lot of writing in video games people don't really realize. We need to get Smooth McGroove and official Nintendo music. I see a Stylophone have released a Mark II recently. I think it's got MIDI and a lot more interface options, a few different waveforms. Ooh, 808, 808 or a Lindrum. But the collector's items are very expensive, yeah, for sure. Octamed. Amiga could do amazing things with sound for sure, yeah. Used to mix a ton of electronic music on my Amiga. It was dope. Yeah, this is it. Like the Sony, not Sony, there's the Sega, the Sonic, sorry, I was thinking Sonic and Sega at the same time. The Sonic music was outrageously good. Like to this day, I listen to it and I'm like, damn, like this shit still fucking slaps like 25 years later. It is still so good. Mega Drive chip. Forget which FM chip it was. Was it an Ericsson? Was it an Ericsson M? Or was it a fucking Mega Labs? Fuck, it's been a long time. It's been a fucking long time, dudes. It's probably something else completely. Yamaha YM2612, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was miles away. But yeah. That thing right there. That thing right there Shut up, advert. Go away. Go away, advert. Go away. Oh my god, adverts are so much longer at the moment. Dudes. Oh my god, but I can't play too much of it. I'll get fucking copyright striked again. So when we watched an anime intro. We watched the intro to an anime on a stream, and it wasn't the audio, but it was the visual. So on YouTube, if you like play anime, it can pick up the visual signature as well as the audio. Bambi got stung. They were doing an anime reaction video, and yeah, they had it like the opacity turned up so you couldn't see the visuals. But yeah, obviously the audio I think got them. But for me, we watched an intro, and on YouTube you won't be able to hear it. Anything that's copyright doesn't go through the channel that YouTube uses for the stream. However, I can put this person out, excuse me. However, the visual of the YouTube video on my stream excuse me, sir. Whoa, you saved me. These guys sound like Alba's sub alert. I think it's their sub alert. But whenever somebody subs, it's like, shagged your nan. Fucking kills me. Kills me every time, dude. It's not saving again, which is wild. That's kind of scary that it doesn't want to save. Please bear with for one moment. What I'm going to do is change it back to what I did before. Let's see if that changes anything. No, okay, so it won't save like that. Damn, the game just doesn't want to save, does it? It's kind of fucked. Okay, we have to rely on the other way. The other way, excuse me. So, I wonder where it goes. Oh, I see. Oh my god, how fucking far out do you want to go? Oh my god, fuck you. No! Oh. Fucking hell, Nintendo, you make some fucking funny video games, you do. Fucking hell, that was such a ball ache to get on top. Fuck's sake. Excuse me. FM was great. You've seen the vid of Brett Domino Trio doing this? No, what of doing Super Mario or playing that song? Because somebody came up on my Instagram and they were like they were kind of remixing it. They were kind of doing a few flurries, a few paradiddles here and there, but it was all on keyboard. But it was definitely Industrial Zone. It was definitely Industrial Zone. But yeah, yeah, some dude with glasses in a tracksuit, tan skin. Can't remember if that was his name, but yeah, I saw that today. And I was like, damn, it's a fucking jam. It's an absolute jam. Thanks for the lead. Yeah, by all means. Remember Atari Teenage Riot used ST in their setup. I think over time they probably switched to a more analog setup. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of musicians they start off with one thing, but then over time, I mean, you can't expect artists to stay the same. You can't. Okay, so those bananas come back. Does that mean we need to give them to somebody? Oh shit, okay. Actually, did I get all the shines from here? Let me check. And I've had that one. Banana for scale equals 1 Mario. Yeah, they're pretty big bananas. Oh, hang on. Things have changed. Mirror Madness, Tilt Ball Slam. Tilt Slam Bam. Are we going to rip off Super Monkey Ball? Alert, alert, just look on top of the tower. Also, a bunch of stuff happens now because... But it wasn't before. Okay, yeah, cool game. Cool, thanks. Because I swear there was supposed to be stuff happening. That's why I was standing on the mirrors. I was like, I swear there's supposed to be something happening here. Some weird thing is curled up on this house. Take a nap. This could endanger the legendary sandbird egg. Okay, fair enough. Don't worry, I'll go fix it. Here we got tomorrow. Welcome in. What is going on here, game? Game, please sort your camera out. Okay, that's a fail state if I don't get it. Okay. Oh no, maybe I damn it got too much. Maybe I got hit too much. Oh, don't fucking boot me all the way here. Come on, man. Come on, game. There's no need for that. Welcome in tomorrow. How's it going? I think the main downfall was the bitrate of the samples. Streets of Rage music. Oh yeah, because they re-released it. Because they re-released Streets of Rage. They remade it. They remade Streets of Rage recently, I think, or a spiritual successor or something. It was basically the same game, but it was obviously modern. And I think there was a soundtrack. I think they realized that they could release a soundtrack as well. So there's a soundtrack. And yeah, I listened to it and I was like, oh shit, this fucking stuff, this still fucking slaps. Because they weren't overcomplicating it. Like, again, they had to make great music within the limitations of what could be done with a little sound chip. And yeah. Everything's going well here. I used to play Super Mario Sunshine so much, but I never finished it. Yeah, neither did I. I played a bit of it. Not a lot. I think I only got like maybe 15, 20 shrines. Shrines? I mean shines. We were talking about Elden Ring earlier. Yes. I don't know how many shines I'm going to get. I don't know how many is completion. But we'll find out. So I understand had a Sony one. So So yeah, so because Nintendo and Sony were going to work on they were working on a console together. They were going to release one, but I think at the last minute Nintendo were like, "Fuck Sony," and went with Philips or something. And Sony was like, "Okay, bet." And yeah, probably one of the biggest mistakes in video games history was deciding to fucking chip Sony off and go work with somebody else. Sony was like, well, we've got all this fucking R&D, we may as well just release a console and see how we do, right? And then, like, yeah, basically Nintendo almost doesn't exist anymore. They've had to move into their own separate market to survive, and yeah, Sony is like rivaling Microsoft for like console dominance, you know, and Sega doesn't even exist anymore, apart from publishing a few games here and there because they've still got some IPs to use. Motherfuckers, come on, turn it this way. How goes the hunt for shine sprites? Welcome into. How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do with these guys. Okay, well, there's only one on that one, so maybe I should try that first. Okay, so it's kind of got to be leaning away, and then yeah, okay, a bit strange. I suppose this will wake it up. Okay. Ah. Not a huge fan of the fact I'm going to have to go back there to fucking refill up every time, but we'll see how we get on. But how you doing, Toos? It's good to see you, dude. I hope you had a good weekend. Okay, yeah, we can just jump there and save the water, because I think we're going to need it. Come on. Motherfuckers, man. Contact damage is fucking ridiculous. Okay. No, you fucking prick. Okay. Had a great weekend. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear. Oh, this is fucking. Oh wow. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Now Crumb's not raised. Yeah, I'm trying, but fucking hell.
Mario.
But yeah, the fruit in this game is massive. We have established, so I've got to get over there. And I might be able to use this to get up here. Let's wait for these two. There's fucking 3 of them. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh. That's it. Just yeet the shine sprite all the way to there. Yeah, cheers. Okay. At least it spawns me down here, I was going to say. That's it. Just make me go and collect it from the other side of the damn map. Past these motherfuckers. That's a shine. Game won't save. A little bit nervous, chat. I don't like it when games won't save. Cool. No, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Cool chat, I want to see this game twice. Really like it, so... Is the problem with the game not saving? It's still ridiculous. But yeah, maybe I should do a shine counter. Oh. Cool. Right. So apologies, chat. We do have an ad break coming up. I need to pop you over on the BRB screen. There'll be a ref and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around. Grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking in or follow in secret, once we're over there, there's no follow alerts. The bot will say so. There's no follow alerts over there, so don't worry. You won't be called out. But yes, I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on. But yes, I'll be back in a moment.
Fuck me. tell me something, right? The shower cubicle, right? Where you have a shower in your flat. Right now, you literally drench this thing in soap and water every single day, right? Your shower, you literally drench it in soap and water every day. So why the fuck does it need cleaning? Why the fuck do I have to get a different kind of soap and scrub the fucking shower down when I literally cover it in soap and water every day? But it's not the right kind of soap. I have to get a special little spray-on thing and a fucking little brush to fucking clean between the tiles and behind the taps and everything. And like, because I live in the south, the fucking water's really scaly, so I have to get descaler as well. It's such a scam. It's such a scam, dudes. From spawning those who haven't played, are you going to do a different ending this playthrough? Yeah, I suppose, because I mean, I thought that if you gave them your heart, the very next day they'd throw it away. But no, I thought if you gave them your heart, that would just end the game, and you know that was an ending. It's absolute cinema, dudes. Like, once you're in that flow state, it is absolute cinema. So yeah, hopefully a train isn't about to come around the corner. I'm getting reasonably good at aiming the cannon, I'm not going to lie. Oh, chat.
No, put your hands up
I don't even want your loot. You can keep it. Fucking scum. Where it's based. Oh, that was 500 counterattack damage. Game, are you broken? That does a fair bit, actually. Fucking hell. Excuse me. Hey, Siri. What's 289 plus 137? At 387?
289 plus 137 is 426.
So that does 426. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Load that back up there. Right, so I've had both the shines from there.
Slowly put the carrots in the bag. Ah. Oh, shit. Where you go? Ah. The jump button keeps fucking failing. Ah. Again. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's silly. I didn't actually jump into the wall there, game. Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay, I'll do this then. Hillside Cave Secret. Oh, okay. Oh, game, come on. Oh, he's a bit messy. What happened to you, brother? Thanks a bundle. Thanks a bundle. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Welcome back, everybody. But is anybody playing anything interesting at the moment? Because we have Resident Evil 9 coming up, which I'm... We have Resident Evil 9 coming up, or Requiem, because now they're doing... Because, yeah, what are they going to do for 10? Thinking about it, what are they going to do for Resident Evil 10 if they've done 7 for Village, or, yeah, 7 for Village. Come on, boys. So they had Resident Evil 7, and then Village was 8. What are they going to do? Requiem is 9, because the Q kind of looks like a 9, or a 9 kind of looks like a Q. What are they going to do for Resident Evil 10? Something with ION, maybe? Brother and I are playing RE4 Remake right now, long finished RE2. I'm going to try squeeze RE6 too. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. You people have been replaying, or, you know, playing Resident Evil games for the first time in a while. And it's been fun to watch. Really fun to watch. Ah, there's a little sprout there. Okay. Yes, Kimmy DNC is playing Resident Evil 7 at the moment. They're really close to the 100%. And Snooky Shogun is probably playing a bunch of Resident Evil because they're always playing Resident Evil. I'm not sure if... Oh, goodness me, what's their name? I'm being a terrible person and forgetting the name of a speedrunner I know. No! Fuck off, game. Fancying a replay for a while? Yeah. I mean, we used to do the Resi run each year. I used to take a week off work and just try and play through as many Resident Evil games in a row as I could in 1 week. But we haven't done it for a while. We did with Silent Hill, and then Silent Hill Remake got announced, so we did Silent Hill again. So maybe... maybe with Requiem coming out, I should have scheduled some Resident Evil goodness. Right, save there. Nope. Save. Oh, wow, the fucking jump button. Yeah, I love it when the jump button works. I love it when the jump button works. Right. But yes, Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, unless we co-op, they're not really worth it. But yeah, 7, 8, and then 9. That would be quite the fucking run. This is why, chat, the camera is really awkward. Now, Nintendo games are pretty good. They give you a little shadow underneath you to let you know when you're going to land on a platform. Really nice platforming trick. However, camera angle's sort of canted back a little bit, so you can't quite see your shadow if you're too high up. You can see there's always a shadow where you're about to land. We ain't gonna make that, are we? Oh. I do love the sounds he makes. They are fucking hilarious. But I reckon if I was to learn the runs a bit better. Ooh, can we make that? Yes, but take a bit of damage, but that's fine. We can live with that. Oh, fucking hell. Right. They designed a bunch of these levels before they created the flood mechanic, and they were like, how are we going to use these levels that we designed? Do, 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 do. Oh, game? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, nails sticking out of the wood? Come on now, Nintendo, don't make it so obvious. Excuse me. That's what I get for talking shit. That's what I get for talking shit. Oof. Yeah, these ones are actually much easier to jump onto. Mario, please face the fucking... Okay, I'll take it. Okay, so we keep going back to the same portals. It's really freaking me out. It's not saving. That's really strange. Delfino Plaza. What the hell is this? Is that Bowser's Lovecraft? That Bowser's fucking ship. Okay. Means. Sir. Means there might be something in there. I wonder, don't tell me, but I wonder how many episodes there are per area. Regular ahoy, full steam ahead. No, game. Come on, game. No, game, don't fucking mug me off. Come on. Oh, you fucking... God. Because his feet are grabbable objects, that fucking script... Oh, come on, Nintendo. Oh, of course, he's going to come straight back in it. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for that. Excuse me, chat. Go out there for? Oh, you will. It's just. Oh, you will. Yeah, I don't like this one. I might fuck off. Oh, it has to be, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, game, please. It fucking wrenches control out of your hands at times. I'm gonna die now. This. Right, okay, just got that. Just got that. But that was jank. That was kind of jank, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That was kind of jank. Yeah, like knowing it's gonna walk over it and the timing of it, yeah. A little bit stingy, but we'll take it. The Method Collective, welcome in. How's it going? Give us this day our daily bread. Thank you for redeeming. Gives you your daily bread and lets Twitch know that you're a real human being, not a bot. Because apparently they've got super sophisticated ways of telling who's a bot and who's not a bot, but then apparently they don't, so. Thank you for the 30 streak, Spider-Man. 30 streams in a row. That is bonkers. Damn. Because if I stream 3 times a week, that's 10 weeks. So yeah, over 3 months. Thank you so much for the streak, dude. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Welcome in. How are you? Oh. Oh. My pleasure. Good. Glad to hear it. Well. This is a joke. I'm really interested in your content. Please don't ban. I swear to God, I'm kidding. Can I ask you a question? I actually happen to be an emo artist. No, welcome in. Thank you for the sense of humour. I appreciate that. I'm deciding what to play, and I just downloaded Red Dead Redemption 1, and I'm going to try it out eventually and see if I like it. Red Dead Redemption 1 is brilliant, dude. It's kind of underrated. I remember back in the day, my brother was like, "Yeah, it's basically Grand Theft Horse," and I was like, "Okay, that makes sense." Oh shit! Oh well. It's basically Grand Theft Horse. I was like, "Okay," and I played it, and I was like, "It is. It's Grand Theft Horse." He's like, fuck you, Mario, I'm gonna take your girl. Look at this tongue. And he squirts water in our faces. What a prick.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
Can confirm Red Dead Redemption is just GTA with horses. Yeah, it is. The writing's still amazing. Story and characters are still amazing. Environments are amazing. Oh shit, am I going to get cannoned? I am. Nina Park, episode 1. BS, brilliant. BS Method Collective, welcome in. How are you? How was your weekend? Are you playing anything interesting at the moment? Ow. Oh, I see this. I suppose there's cannons that are... if you're looking for the amusement park, this isn't the way. The gate is over on the other side of the beach. Oh, so I suppose they're repairing it until we finish the level. Okay, cool. No longer have a console or PC, so I've been living vicariously through streamers. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. I hope you can remedy that situation as soon as you feel comfortable. At your nearest convenience. Oh shit. The old Nintendo screen shake.
What happened? Did the perpetrator get away?
It's cool, been helping me to focus on my art again. It's the first time in 15 years putting brush to canvas. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's a very good reason to no longer have a console or a PC. Painting and creating is very important. Yeah. Probably going to be a lot better for your mental health, and maybe not quite as entertaining, but more fulfilling, I would presume. But yeah, I did a bit of painting at college, and I have dabbled with some oil paint, but you know, oil paint's fucking hard work. But I would like to get back to it at some point. Amazing, what a spectacle. This is a new show of ours. You guys are great. Whoever hired you needs a raise. I love how you play the fearless hero, and he's like a bad version of you, but you both look the same and stuff. Well, as director of this park, I want to ensure your success, so how about I provide you with a hero's vehicle? Follow me. Okay. You're on a fucking roller coaster, chat. Let's go. How do I fire? What am I supposed to be pushing? Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, I didn't fucking see it. Wow, this is not fun. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Started off with acrylic paint. You can be more precise with color, mixing all oil paints, but by and large, acrylic is easier. Yes, cheaper as well, I presume. I would imagine it's cheaper. And I think acrylic is a lot more stable and a lot more predictable. Oil paint, you know, it can remain sort of semi-wet for days. And mixing it, you know, if you can't quite get the color right, you're just wasting money. Like you're constantly mucking around on a piece of glass with various different pigments, and you just can't quite get the right green, and you end up with like this enormous pile of green that's the wrong color. You're like, well, that's about £4 worth of paint gone. Can't do anything with that. So yeah. But yeah, it would be everyone's like, why don't you just buy the colours you need? I'm like, come on, man, nobody buys every single oil colour they need. Come on now. Nobody's that rich. Shit's like £4 or £5 a tube. Well, it was £4 or £5. I dread to think what it is now. For the Dow and Egbert stuff, the really expensive, for the sort of proper stuff. It's not the mega expensive stuff. I can't pause. Oh, okay. This is fucked, dudes. How the fuck are you supposed to focus on this? I can't see, game. Come on. Oh, wow. This is actually fucking... This is fucked. This is actually kind of fucked. Oh, and that missed. Wow, this is fucked, chat. This is kind of fucked. The bullets are like really hard. The one that you fire doesn't travel along the tracks. You've got to wait for it and actually fucking shoot the damn thing. Kind of free aim. It's fucked. And then, yeah, you miss it. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a meme. And then because of that, I'm going to fucking... Oh, wow. Okay, bear with, chat. Bear with. Let me see if I can figure this out. Yeah, see? They can just sail straight past so easily. camera's restricted as fuck. Oh, why would you put 3 behind and 1 in front? It's just dirt. It's just dirty. It's pure dirt chat. Putting them behind me and in front, and double in front, but I'm fucking trying to shoot the ones behind me. Yeah, really fair game. And now 1 in front. Okay. Fuck me, dudes. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Excusez-moi. Bowser. Of course it is. Any solid brand of ours. Thought I was going to cost at least 2 to 3 times the same amount of the critic. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. But I remember seeing somebody taking like pigment, like just dust pigment on a scale, mixing it, and then putting it on glass and putting, I can't remember what kind of oil it was, and then they had this big teardrop-shaped glass thing. They just ground it and ground it and ground it and ground it to make the paint they needed for a painting. I was like, fuck, that's so much effort, but it was the perfect kind of blue they needed. So yeah.
This is my magic brush. When I draw with this, all my wishes come true. A strange old man in a white coat gave it to me. A strange old man in a white coat.
But why would you pretend to be Mario?
Papa told me everything. He said,
Mario's a bully, he never fights fair.
he said,
Junior, you gotta try to outsmart Mario.
so I tried to get Mario sent to prison. But they didn't lock him up, and now he came to steal Mama Peach again. You pest, stop following us. No, not again.
Mario's like, don't worry, dude, it happens every time. Don't worry. This is all part of it.
Heading toward Corona Mountain.
So they're heading to Corona Mountain, but I presume there's a bunch of stuff for me to do at the theme park. Cool. Right, okay, shine. Cool. Peaches, 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 indeed. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Yahoo! I don't like it doesn't save. Because it goes, there's a really long black screen. A really long black screen after each level. And I'm like, please don't crash. Doesn't really need to kick me out of the level every time I get a shine. It's kind of annoying, but, you know. Beach Cannon Secret. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Park places your emergency park director. Oh, invisible walls. Oh, yeah. It is a 2000s When was this game released? Hey Siri. When was Super Mario Sunshine released? No. Hey Siri. When was Super Mario Sunshine released? 20 years ago, July 2002. 2002! Damn. It was the 2000s. What's that? A horrible racket. Oh, it works, are they? Okay. So, I don't think we can do anything here yet, to be honest. I don't know where some weird thing took over my place, and now these explosives are flying everywhere. Please, you must help me. Yeah. Because if we can't use the cannon to get back, we're now stuck here. So I mean, we could pause the game and go exit area, but yeah, I have a feeling. Wow, wow. Come on. Don't really track you enough, do they? Ah. There we go. Oh, you can stand on top of it. I don't think it does damage if you stand on top of it. Okay. Right, so that's that one. Oh, yeah, there's one over here, isn't there? That's it. Come on. Come on. Yes. There we go. Cool. There we go, chat. Right. So, just save the game there. Oh, shit. Oh. Right. So got a bunch of blue coins here. Ah. We break the door open with it. I think you're gonna need a pair of my special shades. And sunshades, then again, maybe ready. I need to spend a bit more time here. Back when you think you're ready for a pair. Okay. Right, so we have 12 shines, 18 blue coins. Let me save. Can I exit back to Delfino? Oh, my spine. Yeah, I've still got everything okay. Okie dokie. So many vocal stems. Okay, so there's an episode 4. So there's, yeah, it's crazy that it kicks you out and you have to go back in to start the next one. But I suppose it needs to reload assets and stuff off of a disc, so actually I suppose that makes sense. It's kind of a necessary evil. Okay. Law. Guess what? The sandbird, it finally hatched. Don't bother looking for it though, it flew off right away. The Dragon Roost Island. Oh shit. Ah. Yeah, that's why. That's why, chat. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Tears the Kingdom. Sorry.
Mario.
Legendary sandbird. It's climbing around the tower. Watch your feet. Shit, okay. So maybe we're not supposed to, Oh, you fucking prick. Okay. Solipsist. Sorry, I didn't see you there for a second. Welcome in. GG's on third as well. Thank you for redeeming your daily bread. I appreciate that, my brother. Welcome in, dude. Oh, these are so hard to get. When you start sliding, it's so difficult to control. Well, when you lack skill like me. So yeah, first things, we've got to get all the coins on the...
Mario.
Oh, you fucking prick. Yeah, much quicker. Oh, I'm getting a fucking headache now. I'm fucking selecting the wrong fucking things. Fuck's sake, excuse me, chat. Come on, brain. It's Mondays, dudes. Mondays. I have a busy Monday at work fixing things that went wrong over the weekend. And then I try and play video games and my brain is like, nope. Nope. How about no? And just doesn't work. Right. We are going to be saved by an ad break. Oh my god, the fucking momentum is fucking disgusting. Right, excuse me. It's probably time I take a break anyway. This I'm going to pop you guys on the BRB screen. There'll be a raff and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'll be right back, and then we'll try and do this. But yeah, there's like it's moving around, and there's like a friction coefficient with Mario games that's really awkward sometimes, especially with a janky little joystick like that. But yes, I'll be right back.
Let me guess, we can't jump up this way, but we can come back this way. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, okay. They've made it conveniently a little bit too... Fucking hell, breadcrumbs. Pay attention. Fucking hell. They've conveniently made it a little bit too high. This is just a way back, not a way there. Doesn't seem too bothered by that. I mean, I might end up getting wrecked, end up falling back on the shield, but yeah, I want to at least try and... Oh, bloody hell. Hey, Sav. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Alesia, thank you. Sean Amon, thank you. Hirsch, hello, how's it going? How's everyone doing? How was Sav's stream? Full of good vibes and happiness, I bet. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh. As you can see, I've just started Dark Souls 1. I'm Breadcrumbs, by the way, sorry. If Sav didn't explain, I'm Breadcrumbs, variety streamer from the south coast of the UK. Was working my way through the Souls games, FromSoft games, so I played... Played Bloodborne, and that's how I met Sav. You can kind of climb anywhere. Or, well, either that or... Holy shit, chat. Clip it. Clip it. Let me unplug it and plug it back in again to force it to completely reset. I'll just select something that doesn't exist for the meantime. For fuck's sake, I was literally just talking about how good it is. Let me see if I can reach around here. That's right, you heard me. Reach around. Do that. And then, what is this emote? Did you make it into an emote? That's fucking brilliant. Please go check out Pizza. They're one of the most lovely individuals. There's all sorts of stuff.
Oh, I do have it. I just don't have it like that. I know that. Look, yeah, he jumped on the kitchen counter.
Leaving after the lease is up, so
It's a shout out of a shout out. Kate sneezing straight into the microphone almost. And Pizza finding it fucking hilarious.
Okay, so I have clip shout outs as it turns out. Some violence.
Oh, I'm gonna get a clip of that myself.
Now put your hands up and fight!
I don't even want your loot. You can keep it. Fucking scum. Red is based. But there is something up there that I want. So I will go. I can just jump up here now. Cool. Game? Really? I mean, game, really, please. Might as well tank it. Can't escape it, might as well tank it. This one's for you, Kate. This one's for you. Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! You unbalanced trash! Get fucked! Do you see me, chat? Get fucked! Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Sorry, chat. I had to wait for that clip to finish. There goes my streak, Velda. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back. Sorry. Oh, you said hello earlier, didn't you? Sorry. But yes. Oh, your streak on the raffles.
Mario.
Oh my, the fucking joystick just doesn't fucking hell, dudes.
Mario.
Seven out of 8. Fucking hell. Right, we're doing all right. We are doing all right. Fucking hell, game. Please bear with me, chat. What the fuck is going on here? So I missed a blue coin back there, unfortunately, but yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do from here. Having second thoughts about Resident Evil Requiem, which comes out on February 27th. I'm going to get it physically or digitally. Only Capcom will give me that old school Resident Evil vibe again. I think we're in for a more modern Resident Evil game, if I'm honest. I hardly suspect it's going to be quite a modern, over-the-shoulder Resident Evil 4, you know, kind of sort of vibe. I mean, it'll be like Village, right? It'll be like Village. So yeah, I don't think it'll be old school. I don't think we're going to see an old school Resident Evil game from Capcom again. I think we're more likely to see Tormented Souls or another one of those sort of similar games come and oh fuck me, you fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. You fucking... the movement is fucked, dudes. Ah. Ah. Perfect. Waha! Right, so let me save that there. I want to double check quickly. Is there a Super Mario font? There is. Is that the one? It's not quite there, is it? Because what I want to do is I want to recreate the HUD for the shines. So when people type exclamation mark shines, it comes down and shows you how many I've got. Because I can make a counter that will do that. I can easily make a counter that will do that. So I will create a marker there, a stream marker there, a clip. Future breadcrumbs. See what fonts you can get hold of that look like that. See if you can get a counter going that will display that. Because yeah, is the Mario Sunshine HUD shines counter. Okay. Because yeah, I might be able to make something where whenever we get a shine, I can push a button and it will update a counter. And then when people come in and say, how many shines have you got? I can say, do exclamation point shines, and it'll tell you. Oh god, cursed emote. Red coin. Oh, it's red coins, okay. Oh. Whoa. Is that one of Sweat's emotes? It's just some feet. Ah, Sweat. Two. One up there. Yahoo! That just come out of nowhere on me. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh. Oh, you fuck. There's four, so there's still one over there. That tower there. I see. That's 6. Maybe one over there, 7 and 8. Okay, so I've got to get over there. Oh, wow. Oh, they start from there, that's what it is. Go away. So there's one floating there. So I suppose what I need to do is get to there. Number 7. Get a blue coin. Ah, that was it. Hang on. There we go. Right, okay. So I've still got to get up there to get the shine. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, timing, please. Oh, you... That's Mario, folks. Fucker. Right, so... Right. Okie dokie. So, how many are there? I suppose we just keep doing them until... So we'll just keep doing this one until it kicks us out. But it seems as if the challenge logic is the same, just in a different area. Is there a blue coin under here that I can get? Yes. So how are we going to get... Yeah, do you know what? Yeah. Other than a few bugs we're having, yeah, this is so much fun, dudes. I really should have spent more time playing this as a kid. Big-headed thing from the windmill. Back. Is it back? It's over there. So I think it's over there. So
Mario.
Well, my nozzles are, you can't use it. Okay. I'm going to sleep now, very tired. Tomorrow, sleep well. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Waha. So we need to get up there, just from there, and we did that from here. Oh, can't see. Go. Thank you for the bonk tomorrow. I appreciate that. No, you fucking jump. Do you know what, dudes? I reckon the auto jump in Link to the Past is because this console doesn't fucking read inputs quick enough. I've walked off edges so many fucking times. Fuck's sake. Sorry, excuse me. Keeps happening. Keep going to jump and there's a fucking huge delay before I actually jump. And it's really fucking snappy when you do it with the back jump because it has to be, otherwise it wouldn't work. So it's weird. Excuse me. Yes, sorry, I didn't get a drink. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Sorry, I forgot. Forgot on the break chat. Sorry. Excuse me, I'm also going to have one of these. Oh, hang on. Veldor, thank you for redeeming your daily bread. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, come on, game. It stood still. I hit it. Come on, game. That's what you want? Hmm? Oh, fuck it. Why? Why? Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. That's also totally fair as well. Oh my god, controller, fucking wake up. Oh, fuck me. What is going on with my controller? Can't make the jump. Oh my fucking lord. That was it. That's all I needed. Just the controller just wouldn't fucking do it. And I'm thinking maybe the problems I had with Wind Waker might have been because of this controller just being a bit of a piece of shit. But it is officially licensed. It's Hori, so it's, you know, it's licensed by Nintendo, so I don't think it's going to be the controller being bad, because it seems to work fine, but I do find sometimes I can't fucking get the damn thing to fucking respond. Right, so create a save here. Right, so that's 2. Let me just save the game there, so it's Jimmy, welcome in, how's it going? We were talking about Resident Evil earlier. So if it was Resident Evil 7 and then Resident Evil Village, because it's 8, and now Resident Evil Requiem, which is a 9, what are they going to do for Resident Evil 10? Because they can have anything with T-I-O-N on the end, right? Shouldn't. So what are they going to, yeah, what are they going to call it? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! Excuse me. But yeah, I'm trying to work out what they're going to call it. Because, yeah, they've got options, right? Ah, there's slime everywhere. Niche good, niche good. Do I want to be down here? I don't think I want to be down here. I think I need to get back up there. Oblivion. Could you imagine? Elder Evil or Evil Scrolls, Resident Scrolls, Oblivion. Because the thing is, I think they've already done Absolution, right? Because Absolution was the spin-off with Barry. I think no, Revelations. Sorry, that was Revelations. Oh, one back. So yeah. Oh no! No! Oh no! What are they going to call it? Oh, I hate this jump so much. Excuse me. Running out of names. This is it. There's another creator who's talking about, you know, like, which Resident Evil game should I play? I want to get into the series. It's been going on forever. I was like, Resident Evil is a very good example of when a studio isn't scared to take an IP in different directions. And because of that, it's survived. It hasn't grown stale. And some people are like, oh, the old ones are better, the new ones are better. But, you know, the thing is, there's something for each person, right? Different people like different ones. And that's the magic of Resident Evil, is there's so many, and that was it. There's so many, and yeah, there's kind of one that suits most people. Because yeah, so many people played 4 and were like, cool, yeah, I'm going to play 5 and 6. They're like, okay, it's a little bit silly. Maybe I should play 3 and 2 and 1. And I was like, go for it. They were like, damn, this is like a different game. I was like, yeah, it's a different game. Resident Evil 4 was a different game. Some of the classics, some of 4, some of 7, some of the action 5. Yeah, and I think that like over the year, because I played 6 for a bit, and I was like, wow, this is not Resident Evil at all. This is not, you know, this is not at all. I never really did. I never did all the scenarios and all the different playthroughs. I just didn't do all the playthroughs, unfortunately. But then yeah, 7 was dropping, and I saw the trailer for 7, and I was like, oof, well, that looks a bit spicy. That looks a little bit spicy, like horror focused. First person, I was like, oh, they're changing it up again. This is like when we went from fixed cameras to over the shoulder. Or what's it going to be like? And yeah, and then 4, you know, on the GameCube 4, I was like, oh my god, this is like one of the best video games I've ever played, and very few things top it. But yeah, 7, I was like, holy shit. And then I need to make sure I aim this properly. So yeah, interested to see what happens to Leon. Retired. Yeah, he's got a franchise to carry. This is it. Leon is going to have to get old at some point. You know, Leon and Chris are going to have to get old. Oh, dude, when they kill off Chris and Leon, oh my lord, there will be, the internet will be broken. The internet will be broken. Oh wow, this is annoying. But yeah, who are they going to replace them with? Because they'll replace them with another Leon type or another Chris type, right? I imagine there's a Chris origin story in there somewhere, you know. A gritty recruit Chris. Before. Because, well, I suppose, is BSAA, BSSA? Is that before or after Stars? Or is it alongside? My fucking memory is not great at the moment. I don't really have much water, do I? Excuse me. Need to top back up, chat. But yes, I have this game to try and get me through to the 27th. But I might have a couple of small indies on the backlog to look at. There's usually a couple floating around in there. Come on, man. Oh, is this going to work? I don't know if I can get up there. No. Oh, why did you just make me go that way because of the fucking text box? This is padding of the finest order, chat. Is the fucking making me climb this platforming section every time to hit the damn thing. Right. I'll save that there. No, that's not the right fucking... That's why we save. That's why we save. Oh, fucking buttons, breadcrumbs, come on. Oh, wow, okay. Are you going to do me like this? Oh, there's some down here, okay. So I actually need to get back up there. Oh wow, that's miles away. Oh wow, whoops. Please come back. Where are you? Oh my goodness, GameCube cameras are so fucking wonky. Right, there we go. Give me the shine. There it is. There we go. Right, bear with me for a moment. Found out Romanians sell beer in plastic bottles and my Belgian heart is weeping. In plastic? Plastic? Oh man, have you seen the French comedian doing the bit about wine in a can? Because obviously putting wine into a fucking tin is like sacrilege to the French. So like, yeah, so this comedian does this whole bit about it. It's fucking hilarious. Heresy, high treason, yeah, it is. It is sacrilege. Absolute sacrilege. Right, let me save that there. Real quick. Firstly, what I want to do is one of these. Just to say thank you, because this person is very friendly and always does a shout out for me. Yes, we were speaking a lot about Resident Evil earlier, and I mentioned Kimmy. They're doing 100% in Resident Evil 7 at the moment, and I presume they'll be playing Resident Evil 9 when it releases. So yes, get them followed. Dedicated individual who's been grinding away at some of the more stressful challenges in Resident Evil 7 at the moment, doing all of the mini game modes they cooked up and made incredibly evil with 100%. But yes. Right, so... Yeah, how many of these... Yeah, is there another one? I don't know how many episodes there are per area, because they're recycled. There's not as many areas as I thought, chat. But yeah, I mean, if there's 120... If there's 120 shines, I think there's 120 total. That means they could do 10 each, and there could be 12 of them, right? So there could be 10 episodes per one. Maybe we unlock some more later. But yeah, wine in a can. Oh, I can see a doorway at the back there. Ow! Who's dropping coconuts on me? Oh, no. Oh shit. Okay, this will actually kill us. Okay. Oh dear. I think that's us. Whoops. But yeah, the thing is, like, because I'm English, when I go abroad, like, I can't really complain about anything because it's just labelled as being racist, basically. And granted, some of the time it kind of is, so fair. But yeah, like, I don't know anyone else. I've never been anywhere else in the world that does bacon or sausages like we do bacon. Well, maybe Germany can do sausages, but they also do like a dozen different kinds that I'm not super interested in. But yeah, when it comes to like a traditional breakfast pork sausage, it's so hard to get it. And bacon, you just don't seem to get like a rasher of bacon the way you do in the UK. It's crazy. In America, they have streaky bacon, or Canadian bacon, I think, as well. And then in Europe, it's just pancetta. It's just like diced up pork. It's not like, you know, and they just fry that up and serve it with eggs. And it's not terrible. It still kind of tastes like bacon, but it's not the same, right? But when they make you an omelette to go with your breakfast, the eggs are like significantly more fresh. So they taste way nicer. So there is that. Very cheery folk. They brought Independence Day a lot of places in the world. Independent, yeah, well, because we fucking took over the world, because we were insane in the 1800s. Colonialism and all that nonsense. Yeah. Because of that, a bunch of countries get to celebrate their independence when we gave them back, basically. Because, yeah. England, like a couple of 100 years ago, maybe 200-300 years ago, kind of fucking crazy dudes. But like, you know what? Because we live somewhere mild and there is, you know, good soil, we can grow food pretty easily. So that frees up time to design muskets and cannons and all sorts of other nonsense. So let's go on a big old jolly around the world with these cannons and muskets that these indigenous people have never seen before. And let's just start butchering people and then sticking flags in things and saying, mine. And then, yeah, after a while, we were like, oh, maybe we should give some of this stuff back because maybe we went a bit too far, because we did. Not compared to the Netherlands. Well, yeah, I mean, as Krill has pointed out numerous times, my geography and history knowledge of the Netherlands in general is pretty ass. I clearly haven't done my homework at all. With that region of the world. Oh, excuse me, game. Am I allowed to save, please? Is that all right? Oh, no. Mario, the log. Mario, the log. My brother, the log. Wow, okay. This is why we saved. Because old games are fucking brutal. VOC versus EIC is very much David versus Goliath, and this time David gets stomped into paste. Into paste, you say? Into a fine mist. Oh, that's the wrong button, breadcrumbs. Excuse me. Can we make that, chat? Do we reckon? Yeah, we fucking can. Ah! No! Oh. This is the thing with fucking Nintendo games, dudes. You make a mistake and you go to correct and you overcorrect because everything has this evil kind of coyote time and like friction to it. Oh no! So you can't. Yeah, you really can't, can you? The game really does not want to allow it. It doesn't want to allow it. Bubba. My cat just tried to jump up on the dining table and then went, oh no, I've undercooked this, and just slid back off again. You right, Bubba? Hmm? He's very strange. He likes to take his food from his bowl and then eat it somewhere slightly different. He likes to do the, oh no, I just loaded up. Shit. He likes to go al dente. So he gets a mouthful of food out of his bowl and then decides to go for a walk before he starts munching on it. However, as you may imagine, this does sometimes result in him making a bit of a boo-boo. You're right there, Bubba. Hmm? You fall over. Hmm? You fall over. Were you being silly? Hmm? Were you being a silly boy? Did you fall over? Hmm? It's time for you to get some attention. Hmm? You can say hello to everybody in chat? All your loving fans? Oh. It worked. Oh, excuse me. Shit, I hope we won't... Oh, hang on. Because I need to grab that, don't I? Because yes. Yes, the turbo nozzle. We need that for the room ahead. Let's see what this does. Oh, he takes it away anyway. But I suppose it matters, because Mario takes it away anyway. Never mind. The acapella Mario is so good. It's going to be stuck in my head for a while. Right. Here we go, chat. Oh. Hmm. Are we going to be able to make that jump? Yes. Excuse me, cube. Ah! Ah, it's rigged, chat. It's rigged. Wow. Do. No, that's not how it works, Breakfast. Ah, what the? Why did I not grab the wall? Absolutely scams, chat. Oh, okay. So it is moving. It's just kind of fucking evil when it does it. Oh, we got mugged off again. Ah. Oh wow, no, that's not gonna work either. No, that's not gonna work either because the screw cancels the jump. Right. Oh, okay. You fucking bastard. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you. Fuck off. Oh. Yeah, there's a bit of a. You, like, after a jump when you land, there's a dead. You completely dead stick for a moment. Which doesn't happen in the more modern Mario games, which I'm more used to. You can kind of always control your orientation. But yeah, in this one, after you land, you're briefly completely unable to... Oh, I fell for it again! I fell for it again! Oh, wow, okay. It's a good thing I can cheat, Jack. This would take me all fucking week otherwise. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, that one wasn't me, alright? That one wasn't me. That was the game having a bit of a moment. Oh, that's me. That's me. No. What have I done? No, that's not the one. Oh, wow. This controller, dudes. I don't think the A button is going to last much longer. I've only just got it. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Oh. No, same thing again. Ah, you fucking... Oh, that's slow. Look at that, chat, just in time for the air break. Fucking hell. Doing that without save states as a kid would have literally driven me insane. It's so evil how they're moving and they also turn upside down and everything. Right, so, as I say, chat, we do have an ad break coming. To pop you guys over on the BRB screen, there'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack, do a quick stretch. It's good for you. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking, you want to follow in secret. Once we're on the BRB screen, the bot will say so. There's no alerts for follows over there. So if you want to follow in secret, you're more than welcome. But yes, I'll be right back. And then we'll see how many more episodes each area has. Because maybe it has 10. I'm not sure. I don't want to know. But yeah. Because I've definitely got this one and that one. And then maybe the other area, the other island, the theme park will open back up. But yes, I'll be right back. Hi, mate. Can you come say hello? You
can't stand on the controller. Come on. Oh, so you're setting off fucking Ashes of War now.
Don't put your hands up and fight.
I don't even want your loot. You can keep it. Fucking scum. Where it's based.
Please give me some M9 bullets. You motherfucker! There were still moments in Elden Ring where I was like, holy shit, this is concept art. Look at that fucking castle on top of that mountain with the clouds and the fog around it. It's fucking concept art, and then you can go there and actually go inside that castle and then get your ass absolutely fucking clapped by some horrible boss that does this and then follows you around while you try and run away, and then the second you roll it's like, ha, wrong, and then fucking hits you. Right, okay, once again, hold on to your butts. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, no, no, no! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! Okay. Shit. Okay.
Oi! Oh shit.
Take that.
Oh, I don't think she enjoyed that.
Yeah.
What you get for fucking with waifu. Piece of shit.
But yeah, it levels itself out here. But yeah, I need to find out when you're. Your nobleman is proposing to you. Why are you blowing me a kiss? Mate, these hoes ain't loyal, honestly.
I never get ads. Brave browser. Oh, okay. Thanks for not contributing to my ad revenue. I'm just kidding. I am kidding. I'm kidding. Avoid ads as much as you can. Do you know the other way you could avoid? I'm just kidding. I was about to go into a spiel, but no, I won't. I won't. You mean Twitch's ad revenue? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of true. That is kind of true.
Oh shit! We can hide in this room. Woo! Fucking hell! You see that fucking? You hear the fucking the claws swing past?
That's what you get for emulating games, breadcrumbs. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right. Please excuse this. Somebody is still very, very in need of attention. You're still the best boy, don't worry. It's just off screen here. this. Okay, well, yeah, that was somewhat easy. Stretching is a bit out of the question for me. Really, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. Because, yeah, stretching is probably one of the only things keeping me alive right now after nearly 2 decades of riding BMX and many, many years of everything else. Yeah, my back and knees, shoulders, neck, like everything is fucked. Sitting at a desk all day and then playing video games all evening probably doesn't help, but, you know, they are both necessary for giving me somewhere to live so I can play video games. Because of the foot. Oh, yes, you injured your foot. Yeah, I hope that's improving. Oh. Excuse me, gang. Hello. Right, so where are the red coins? There's a couple over there. Right, let's go grab those. Ooh. Right. Might be able to make it over from there. Oh yeah. We haven't got the turbo. It's still there. There's a bomb in front of it. Oh, the logs are gone. And the water's not poison anymore, okay. Oh, chat. What the fuck? What was that? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but I'll take it. Ah, this is what we want, chat. Oh, is that a reflection? You sneaky bastards. It's a reflection. Okay, fair enough. But yes, I hope the foot gets better soon, dude. Injuring your foot fucking sucks because not being able to move around, like not being able to, like, yeah, do anything. Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. But I hope you're catching up on all the media that you're behind on, because the way entertainment-based media is today, there's so much of it that you're never, like, caught up. That's how they get you. There is no end to it. There's always another TV show that everyone thinks is amazing that's actually kind of mid. Oh, do we have to sacrifice the other one? Okay. That feels a little bit stingy, but okay. Oh. Okay, the turbo has a pretty cool jump. Right. Oh, wow, okay. Damn, that was really cool. So, we've got 2 out of 8. What's the betting? There's one on top of the damn windmill again. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Yeah, I'm still really sort of wigged out. I'm still nervous about the fact that it won't save. I'm still very, very nervous about the fact that it won't save the game. That is a concerning development. Luckily, we have save states to save the day, ironically, but yeah, it's not good if the rocket nozzle power up and blast up. Ah, yes, okay. Mario. Ooh. Right, because yeah, there's one there, and then there's a stack of coins over there on that bit of... there's one up there as well. Oh, I don't need the tornado right now, I really don't. Tornado, you are not welcome. No! I couldn't fucking move. Okay. Right, so we're halfway there. And yeah, there's a couple up on those ropes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... here. Ah, it won't work. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do that here. Oh, perfect. Okay. Right, so I would like to get to that one there. So I need to be... Oh, the jump! The fucking jump button. It's crazy. The camera and the jump in Link to the Past and in Wind Waker and this, both of them have had like a weird jump and a weird camera, and I'm like, okay, whoever was in charge of how the jump works in games back in 2001 or whatever, or 2002. No, oh, okay, that's the trick. Right, got to deal with that bozo first. Yeah, whoever was in charge of the camera setup and the jump setup, you should be ashamed. You have sinned against nature. Both of them have been incredibly unnecessarily awkward. Actually, the worst is... What? You. Speaking of camera work, remember the video of that airline rep stating they had improved the delays? Yeah, yeah. The cameraman just pans up, or camera person, I should say, just pans up, and there's just delays across the board. Absolutely understood the assignment. Excuse me. No. Right, there's the fifth one. Wait for it. Excuse me. Oh, right. Right, so there's one there. Haven't done one of them in a while. I wonder if we can jump to dodge the, yeah, there's one there that we're gonna have to build up a jump for, okay. Yeah, it's like that. We can. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, that's why you gotta wait, breadcrumbs. Come on. Ah, you slack. Right, so that's 7 out of 8. Go away. Right. Oh, there was one back there, wasn't there? Rhea. It's never going to get old, dudes. The Mario falling sound is never going to get old. Honestly, the dude that does the voice for Mario, apparently they were like late for the audition. They barely made it. And they agreed to see them like a couple of minutes before they were going to stop for the day. And they were like, hang on, this guy's perfect. And I think at some point they stopped using him. I think they wanted to move on to somebody else, which breaks my heart because, yeah, Mario's voice has been a part of my life since I was a child, basically. Right, so there's one up there somewhere. And because of all of the nonsense we had, I need some water, actually, to be honest. Well, I've got a new toy as well, actually, so I could use this in some way. Excuse me, chat. Definitely time for some hydration. My voice is giving up. So. Is there one over here? Yeah. Right. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to do this in the original because it was like 640p, or was it 480p? But yeah, with the resolution cranked, I can kind of check. This is going to be horrible. Oh, wow, okay. I'm not even sure if that's doable, to be honest. So, where I was... a silly little red coin. Thing is, they're the same red. That's the problem. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can see it's up on the windmill. Okay. Oh my god, that was a send. Excuse me. That was a complete send. Oh, I don't know if I've got the right thing for, let's do this. Easy. And I have to do it again, actually. Because we need one of these. Those. And then hopefully we just wait until it gets to the top. Is it up there? I swear I saw it up here. Is it on one of the specific platforms? Not on that one. Not on that one. I don't think it's on that one. Oh my god, the camera's so bad unless you use the first person over the shoulder thing. So it's not there. Oh, there it is. There it is. Excuse me. So to get to there, I just got rid of the rocket. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Shit, where was it? Here? I don't know if we can get enough momentum after doing the rocket blast. Oh, we do. Perfect. Okay, we do. We do. Use the shadow to line up. Classic Nintendo. Oh, is it there? Okay. Oh. No, come on, game. Cool. So, I don't know how many more we've got for this one. Because it'll boot us out. Yeah. Cool. Well, I think 18 shines. 18 shines in one stream. That's pretty good. There's probably more here. Sorry. My voice is really going. Oof. I haven't said anything all day. I've been working from home, so I haven't said anything all day. I mean, I speak to the cat, but you know, I'm not exactly having a full-blown conversation. This is why the save states are so important, chat. Fuck me, dude. I'm thinking about, like, what it would have been like to do this with no save states back in the day on, like, a screen with a much lower resolution so you can't quite see everything as clearly. Damn, dudes. We must have been so fucking cracked at platforming. But I suppose it's kind of like platforming was one of the main game types back then, right? So, like, I suppose most people just played it a lot. Especially the Nintendo ones. Oh, wow, okay. Ah! There is a crab. Coming to get me. Oh, see you later, mate. Bye. Right, okay, I'm going to jump to that. What's that? forget you could just swim round here. I don't actually need to do the platform bit. You can just swim round. Ah, okay. Excuse me. Eternal Blue Sky, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. Mario. Sorry. Excuse me. So sorry, chat. My voice is completely going. I think terrible cameras are part of why I stopped playing video games for a while. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, do you want me to actually like jump off? No. So this is why we save, chat. Go this way instead. Now, speaking of camera with the video, like, oh yes, just make sure that I missed one. Oh my god, the jump doesn't work sometimes. Look at that guy on the roof over there. Just like the movies, you know the scene where something's on the manhole and you can't get it open. Yes. However, I have the arse pounding. No, that's not the right fucking jump, breadcrumbs. Fuck. Yeah, I think somewhere they changed ground pound from being jump and then cancel to jump and then the shoulder button. And yeah, my brain, despite using it already, has forgotten. Ah, yeah, you're gonna bounce, aren't you? Right, so that's that one. I'm going to go over here. No, that was the wrong button. Whoops. Dennis, welcome in, brother. How's it going? Good to see you. How's it going? Right, there's nothing more for us over there. There's some graffiti there. Suppose I could look at. Oh, nope. Camera, please. I'll take a blue coin. Thank you very much. Right, so we've got a blue coin up there. Surprisingly, not much on the helipad. I feel like there would be something on the helipad. Ah, you. Oh, I didn't save. Sorry, chat. Yeah, you bounce off of enemies and then you're completely dead sticks. You can't do anything. You just have to fucking hang on and wait for them to land. Goes good. My ass is flat. I streamed for 12 hours. Damn. I remember my first 12-hour stream. I always forget what my longest stream is. I can find out. From one of these tracking websites. Spies on all of my statistics that I never look at because it makes me depressed. Where is it? So my longest stream duration was 14 hours and 14.2 hours. Then I had a 13.4 hour stream, and I've done 3 12-hour streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11-hour streams. So yeah, when the vibe is good, I just don't want to end. This is the thing. This is my problem, is that when the vibe is good, I just don't want to end. I have so much fun hanging out with you guys. That yeah, when things are going well, I'm just like, yeah, I just want to hang out. And I lose track of time, and I don't realize that like a significant amount of time has gone by. You check Twitch tracker, always welcome. So yeah, there's something Gnome, and then there's Twitch tracker and a couple of others. But yeah, to be honest, I'm trying to turn off as many numerical values as possible at the moment. Ah, you see, it doesn't quite give you the. Oh, that's fucking horseshit. Fuck off, game. Why have you not spaced those enemies so I can bounce from one to the other? See, I can bounce quite far, can't I? Yeah, you can. But yeah, I have followers, viewers. I think the only thing I've got turned on is the time I've been streaming. But even then I forget and I lose track of time. Because yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. At the end of the day, if I was to look at all the streams where I've had the most fun and then look at all the streams that have the right numbers next to them, they wouldn't be the same streams. So I could give a fuck. Ah, you fuck. No, you can't bounce off that. Excuse me. Only check for which day works best. Yeah, well, I think that, you know, there might be a bit of a difference, but ultimately it's the jump button is so bad. Ultimately, I think that if you just stream on the days that you have to stream, the people that are available to come will eventually find you. So I wouldn't suggest like not streaming on certain days, because I found that the days I streamed on the most, when I did when I streamed on a different day for some random reason, it was surprisingly popular, you know. But then other times when there's days that I normally stream on that are usually really popular have been really dead. It's quite all over the place, really. So Sub-Zero, welcome indeed. How's it going? Mario Crumb-shine. Yeah, somebody said Crumb-shine rather than Sunshine, and I was like, damn, that's good. I'm stealing that. 2 new followers and 1 no from other friends. Well, I'm glad to hear it, dude. Good to hear about some growth. Back off. Right, is this a trampoline? Yes. Ah. Oh, you can hit me. Okay, you motherfucker. They can hit you. Mario. Pick up the shine, my brother. Yee-hee! Catch you in a bit, guys. But yeah, like, even if you get 1 or 2 follows a stream, you lose 1 or 2 follows in between streams at the moment. So, yeah, no idea what's going on with the platform, to be honest. Right, so I'll save that there. It is almost 11 o'clock, and I do need to get to bed at a reasonable time. So I would normally finish at 11. There's no point starting another level right now because I've only got 5 minutes until I have to end. So I'll end there. So let me jump you guys over here. We'll hang out on the raiding out screen. In the chat, you'll see your raid messages. First one is for subs. The second one is for non-subs. Please feel free to copy and paste the one that pertains to you. Enjoy Sea Power from Disco Elysium while I have a quick check and see who is on for a raid. The game can go away now. See you later. Good night. Yes, we'll stop that. We'll stop that. And I can grab my quick actions here. Raid. And then I can grab a tab up here and see who's on. Who have we got doing video games? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who have we got that hasn't been on for too long? That isn't in the UK, that's going to finish soon? We've got 1 person playing Resident Evil 2. We've got lots of Dark Souls 3, obviously. Lots of Elden Ring. All the usual suspects of 2026. We've got somebody playing Super Mario World, and they are a bit of a ledge. Let's go say hello to them. Let's go say hello to them. They haven't quite started yet. They're on their starting soon screen, which is perfect because you guys get the full stream that way. So, I'm going to go over here, following, and I can't do same category. There they are. Cool. I'll get the raid started there. So, thank you all so much for being here. An absolute pleasure as always. I look forward to seeing you guys again soon. I'll be back on Wednesday, 5 p.m. UK time, for more Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Sunshine. But yes, thank you for hanging out, dudes. I appreciate your time and energy. As I say, those are 2 of the most important resources right now. Everything in life converts time and energy into something. So the fact that you guys spend it here is very much appreciated. So, like I say, I'll be back on Wednesday. Hopefully we can find some more shines. I might double check how many episodes there are per level, but I suppose we could just keep doing one until it stops giving us episodes, and then we've done it. But yeah, I can see why people would be a bit upset that they keep recycling the same area over and over and over again. And they sort of kick you out to load you back in because there's a few differences. So yeah, I see why they're doing that. But yes, like I say, dudes, thank you for being here. Look after yourselves, get enough sleep, have enough fun, but have enough rest. Look after yourselves. Look after your mental health, your emotional health, and your physical health. All 3 matter because you guys matter. Don't ignore emotions. Don't. I'm a bloke and I tried it for years. Doesn't work. Don't ignore your emotions. They find other ways to manifest themselves, and those ways aren't very nice. But yes, anyway, I won't waffle too much. But yes, I'll send you guys over to Swed. As I say, they're on the starting soon screen, but Swed's fucking hilarious. I'm sure you'll have a great time with it. And they're playing Mario. They're playing a Mario game as well, so hopefully it's a similar vibe. But yes, I'll see you guys next time. Much love. Yes, see you later.